I'm live, you guys. Yeah, I'm live. Yep. Yeah. I'm not really doing the music like that. Morning, everybody. Good morning to all of you coming across my live. We are going to be having a special guest today pop in on my live. You guys, if I've already posted it, I'm gonna wait for some more people to come in here, but it takes YouTube a little minute sometimes to send the notifications out, but we're gonna keep trucking. I could have said early notification, but I didn't. So we're waiting for YouTube to set up that notification. I'm here in the studio. What's up, you guys? What's up, everybody? Good morning. Mystique, my moderator's in the house. What's happening, Mystique? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to all of you guys. Hold on. And as you can see, I'm here in the studio. My favorite place. J Bond, what's happening? What's going on, family? Uh, y'all see where I'm at. Like I always am. Up in this studio. The Udio. Up in this Udio. Hold on. We got some conversation today, though. So much shit happening. But I got a special guest gonna be popping on today. And it's gonna be interesting. We're gonna see. It's gonna be real interesting. Good morning. Hit that thumbs up as you guys are coming into the live. I am going to have Orlando Brown come on here. Talk about that. Orlando Brown, $1 Million Chicken. My little brother, y'all understand, you guys have seen him talk about me online. Uh, and so it's gonna be cool to have him on here to give you guys a little glimpse on what's going on with that $1 Million Chicken. We're gonna wait for some more people to come in before we get started. Thank you. Thanks. Appreciate it. I needed some tea too. Yeah, you can set it right there. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna wait. I'm just waiting for him. You using that phone thing? The phone stand? No. Oh, you know what? No, I could bring my other one. Sorry. Thank you. I'll get the other one. I like the one you use. Okay. You know where it's at? Well, it's in the middle of my stuff. I don't want it to. I'll get it. Yeah. So, good morning, everybody. Yes, I'm going to be bringing Orlando Brown on here so he could tell y'all about this $1 Million Chicken. Y'all understand what I'm saying? This $1 Million, Orlando Brown's $1 Million Chicken. He's gonna come on. I'm just waiting for some more people to come in before we bring him in. Uh, Hold on. He told me he gonna come in. So when he gives me my word, his word, he usually follows through all the way. He just be doing all these interviews. So we move it. We move it. Um, Hold on, you guys. Let me just set this up real quick. But yeah, man. I was going to talk about something different today, but I decided, since Orlando and I were doing some business together, me, him, and his partner, and Meech, and my boy Tim, that we're gonna get on here and we're gonna talk about Orlando Brown's $1 Million Chicken. Share this live. Son, what's up? I'm just waiting a minute. I'm gonna bring Orlando in. I'm just waiting. Share the live, y'all. Hit that thumbs up as you're coming into the live. Yes, I'm sitting here in the studio. As you can see, I should already had everything hooked up. As y'all can see, I'm sitting here trying to get things properly gathered up here in the studio. I was trying to set up this live for tracking, but we're gonna bring Orlando on. Now, those of you that don't know, Orlando Brown is also an extraordinary artist. He's an incredible artist, you guys. Orlando is an incredible artist. Who's that? Ray? Red Smoke, what's happening? Red Smoke said, I've been busy, fam. School is Open. Oh, that's right. You back to school. I should have known you youngsters in school. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Red. Everybody miss you though, Red. Everybody has missed you. Then he said, "Yo, play the Erica song." What are you talking about? We're gonna do the music review again. The music review yesterday. What's up? Who was that? Dolores. Good morning, Dolores. Hey, I noticed Dolores will come in and say good morning to my moderators, but Dolores don't say good morning to Stone. Oh, yes, she did. She said, check me on that, Dolores. I did say good morning to you, Stone. Don't be talking, getting up talking all that smack. Good morning, Dolores. I am going to bring Orlando Brown on. Red Smoke, I've been good. I'm about to bring up Orlando Brown in a minute. 9:30, I'm gonna bring him on. You feel what I'm saying? I'm gonna bring him up and let you guys talk to him. We're gonna have conversation. We're gonna talk about the Orlando Brown's $1 million chicken. If you guys haven't heard, the Orlando Brown $1 million chicken. We're gonna be doing a pop up in Vegas, so he's gonna talk about that. We're gonna be talking about that, and hopefully I can bring Meech up afterwards. I'm gonna bring Tim's probably busy. I can't bring Tim up. I'm gonna bring up uh, Big Yada too. Big Yada wants to come up afterwards. So we got a few people today that want to get on here and holler. You know what I'm saying? You if you've been missing my lives, you've been missing it because we've been in here track macking, and it's been crazy, amazing. We've been having fun. I've laid some incredible tracks. J Flex already started writing stuff for his album, working on his album. So it's been really, really fun, you guys. I'm not even gonna, as they say, the young folks say, no cap, right? Is that what the young folks say? No cap. I'm trying to get my lighting right, y'all. I want it to be natural, more natural. I don't want it to be over the top. We don't need no Hollywood cinema necessarily. Okay. Yeah, that looks okay. Okay, I think that might be cool. Is that too much? Let me see. Huh. So everybody's still. My phone's still been. I've been getting messages about passing of D'Angelo. Man, it's just been crazy. Uh, Migolino said Migolino is a rapper Latino. Okay, Migo Liro, what's up, family? Que paso, amigo? Welcome in. Hit that subscribe on my channel, man. You know we be lacing it, man. Here we lace it. Eric Lang said, hello, I'm speaking from Brazil. Brazil in the house. Brazil, what's happening, Brazil? I have a curiosity to ask you, which Brazilian singer do you like the most? Have you ever listened to Brazilian music? Can you name your favorite? You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't. I do like Brazilian artists. I'm just trying to think which artists that I've listened to that I really like. Um, Let me think. You caught me in a you got me in one on that one. You threw me off guard. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to find something. You threw me completely off with that one. Yes, you did with the Brazilian singer. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to find something. Orlando Brown. We're bringing Orlando up at 9:30, y'all. We're bringing him up at 9:30. Matter of fact, let me send him the link. I'm going to answer that question about the Brazilian artist. Give me a second. Let me send Orlando this link. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Hold on, you guys. I'm trying to send Orlando the link. Give me 1 second. Don't go nowhere. Okay, I'm talking to Orlando. Give me 1 second. Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere, y'all. All right, so Orlando is going to come up at 10. Just talk to him. I said 9:30, so just be patient with me. He's gonna come up at 10, and it's gonna be fun, you guys. Exclusive little interview with Orlando, kind of like an interview. Um, Hold on. If you're coming in, click like as you're coming in, you guys. Everybody coming in, hit that thumbs up at the top for me, please. Hit that thumbs up. And I'm sorry I'm doing a whole bunch of stuff, but I'm trying to hook up my Western name so I can pull some tracks up too. Okay. So I can pull some tracks up. I'm trying to connect my speaker so I can pull some tracks up, some stuff we did yesterday. So be patient with me. Uh Orlando Brown, the legendary connect these speakers. Orlando Brown is coming on at 10 o'clock. So if you're patient, you'll get a chance to talk to him. You'll get a chance to ask him some questions. For those of you that have never met him, you get to meet him on my live. So you get to ask him questions, whatever you want to do. You'll be able to ask right here on my live because he will be here. He's coming up at 10 o'clock. Okay. So that's how we roll. We're going to rock. We're going to stay on here. We're going to do some music and we're going to vibe until he comes up. Okay. So be patient and wait and rock with me. I'm about to load up this music in a second so we can play some tracks. I know y'all coming here to hear me play some tracks. Everybody's like, "What you making tracks, Stone?" Yes. Give me a second. Let me hook these speakers up. That's what we're about to do. We're about to do that. All right. Here we are. Let me get these speakers. Y'all see what I'm doing, right? I'm setting these speakers up. Okay. So just be patient. Give me a second. Almost done. And we're gonna connect the dots. Matter of fact, let me turn on the MPC because I want you to hear what I did yesterday, and we're gonna pull up some hip hop tracks. We got Brazil in the house, so maybe I'll have to do a compilation with nothing but Brazilian rappers. You know what I'm saying? I got one more speaker to go. I'm gonna grab that speaker, connect it, and then we're gonna turn on the MPC. We're gonna talk about music and other stuff. But anyway, so the conspiracies are already kicking up about the passing of D'Angelo. So for all my people that know who D'Angelo is, and if you don't, D'Angelo is an American soul singer, recording artist, and he passed away about 6 months ago. His ex-wife, which is a friend of mine named Angie Stone, passed away. So you have two legends that have passed away in less than 6 months that were connected to each other by marriage. So there's tons of conspiracies bouncing around already with why people think he passed. Some people don't want to accept the fact that he just passed from pancreatic cancer. Some want to add a narrative of the music industry doing this or having something to do with it. And that's not always the case, you guys. I mean, I know it's easy for people to think that maybe the music industry has something to do with his passing or Illuminati, because people just love to say Illuminati. That's like a thing for people. They love to say Illuminati. And I don't like to use the word because then you constantly keep that conspiracy going. You understand what I'm saying? You say Illuminati, people continuously will keep that narrative of Illuminati going when everything is not the Illuminati. Now, do I think it's unusual of his passing and the timing? I do, but he was sick. He's been sick. His ex-wife told me that he was sick. So it's nothing new. So I think people should be careful with assuming crazy stuff. Everything is not the Illuminati. everything is not. Everything is not the Illuminati, you guys. It's not. Everything that happens in the music industry is not the Illuminati doing it. Although you probably want to believe that, but it's not. Everything is not the Illuminati. Sometimes shit just happens. People pass away. You know what I'm saying? Just you can't just tie Illuminati into everything and say it's the Illuminati. You just can't do it. You feel what I'm saying? So, um, like I said, bear with me as I am connecting all this stuff. You guys, you just got to be patient with me because I know you're like he keeps moving around, stay in one place. I gotta connect the stuff. So y'all just got to be patient with me as I'm sitting here trying to connect these speakers so we can get this music going real quick. Just be patient with me as I connect it. All right. Be patient with your brother. Uh, Sorry, y'all. I had it muted. Can y'all hear me now? I'm sorry. Orlando Brown is coming on at 10 o'clock. Be patient. Y'all can hear me now? Can y'all hear me?
This is a Stone Paxton production.
I just had it muted, y'all. I just had it muted. That's all.
This is a Stone Paxton production.
Hey, can y'all hear me now? Can you guys hear me? Aquila, Angelique, you thought about me? Thank you, Aquila. You thought about me. Thank you for the blessings, for thinking of me. Price says yes. Orlando Brown is coming on at 10. So y'all didn't hear nothing I said. Listen, Orlando's Brown $1 Million Chicken. We're going to talk about the $1 Million Chicken Company. And my little brother asked me to be a part of it. I brought Mpxone. I got my boy Tim, and it's Orlando Brown's $1 Million Chicken. Listen, here's the thing. Mpxone and I talk, Tim and Mpxone. Our thing is to really, really put the focus on where things should be for Orlando. He's a superstar. Y'all know that. Everybody knows Orlando Brown is a superstar. Our thing is to get behind him, stand behind him, and be there as he makes the moves and make sure we help facilitate everything that he's doing. So he's going to talk about the $1 Million Chicken today at 10 o'clock. He's coming on my live at 10. We're going to talk about it. In the meantime, this track I did on the live the other day, anybody that is trying to get their music review, whether you're over in Brazil and you're trying to get on an American project, this is your opportunity. Submit your music for music review. Submit it for the music review, you guys. And for my homeboy from Brazil that asked me about what's my favorite Brazilian artist, Mcida. Mcida is one of my favorite Brazilian rap artists, right? But check this out, hip hop artist. But if you're trying to get on a compilation, if you're trying to expand yourself as an artist in the music industry, this is the place to be. Understand, you guys, this is the place to be. There's no mistakes that you came across my live. There's no mistakes that you ran into me on my live. This is the place to be. You understand what I'm saying? So just know that. So if you're trying to get put on, we will leave. You can send your song. If we're going to do the music review tonight or tomorrow. If you're trying to get your music review, don't wait till the same day I'm doing it. Be like, how can I send a song? Send it now. Have it prepared, ready for the music review. We're going to go on tonight for the music review later on today, or we're going to do it tomorrow. Whatever the case may be, submit it to Brand Artist Coalition at Gmail. But first, you got to pay your Cash App for $20, and then you submit it. It goes like that, in that order. Cash App, and then submit it to Brand Artist Coalition. In the subject line, put music review. Now, if we like the song, we will put it on the music review compilation. I don't care if it's country, rock, hip hop, house, we review it all. Jazz, because I do it all. We review it all. Rock, we review it all. You understand? There's no limit. It's not just a hip hop music review. It is a real music review. So submit it. My moderators will put the information in the bottom so that you have it. Don't wait till the last minute, because I got a lot of people messaging me at the last minute, and I looked at the inbox and I was like, man, that not last minute. Do it ahead of time. It's okay if some people last minute, but you don't want to do last minute. That way I can create the order that we're going to play the songs in. Once again, if you're an artist and you're not from the USA and you're trying to get put on in the music game and you're trying to expand your name in the US as well, this is an opportunity for you. I don't care what language you speak. We don't care about that. We care about the music. You understand? It is a music review. Indian music, it can be Chinese music, it doesn't matter. This is a real music review. We review the quality of the music, we review the character of the music and what you're creating, and we'll let the world hear it. And if we like it, with your permission, we will put it on the music review compilation volume 1. Once again, the information is there. Email Brand Artist Coalition, but send your Cash App, then email with the subject music review. Now, in the meantime, until Orlando comes up, I'm going to play this track we did yesterday. Aquila said, I like Stone to do a book review for me, actually. A book review? Okay. I mean, of course, we have to charge for the book review, and we got to read the book. So let us know what you want to do. That applies to you too. But book review ain't gonna be no $20, because we got to sit there and read it. And if you got 80 pages, we got to go through that book. But I would love to. I think a book review would be great. I love reading. I got a book coming out too. Okay, this track I did yesterday, you guys. We're gonna play this until Orlando comes up.
This is a stone.
And I'll probably create another one too.
This is a stone.
Like my moderator said, Cambodia Mystique said, make sure your songs are not, don't send us no release music. We don't want to get a strike. All the music you submit, make sure it's unreleased music. It doesn't matter where you are in the world. We will review the music.
This is a Stone Paxton production. This is a Stone Paxton production.
Listen, if you've never seen me create tracks live, I literally did this track live from scratch. From scratch, you guys. And I know a lot of people's like, oh man, that's cool. How do you do that? Well, I've been doing it all my life. I'm going to do something from scratch. While we're waiting for Orlando at 10 o'clock, let's create from scratch, y'all. Share the live. To all my hip hop heads, listen, I love all my Brazilian folks that have come into the live. Thank you for coming into the live. Thank you for holding me down, man. Share this live with all of your friends. Share this live with other producers in Brazil. Share the live, man, because we do some real cool stuff here. Hold on. let's load another kit up, you guys. I'm going to load another kit up. So I'm going to use the kit that comes with the MPC, right?
This is a Stone Paxton production.
Hold on. My vocal.
This is a Stone Paxton production.
So what I'm about to do is I'm going to load up a kit that's on here. And, oh, shit, hold on. I'll load a kit up on here, and we're going to make a track with that kit. We're going to use whatever sounds that are there. I'm going to show y'all something. I'm going to show you the magic that I operate by. It's the Stone Paxton magic, okay? Oh, shit. I thought I'd be able to get this other kit, but I don't have the MPC Live connected, and those kits are on the MPC Live. Dang. Hold on. No big deal. We'll figure it out. Hold on. Some of these kits are okay, but we're going to take them anyway and build a whole track from scratch. I might use this kit. Hold on. Who's that? Samba, what's up? Samba said hip hop. Yeah. All right. All right, let's build something from scratch, y'all. Y'all ready? From scratch, let's do it. We're going to build it from scratch. Let's go. Here we go. Hold on, let me see. There it is. All right, let's build it. Here. I already know where this is going. Let's do it again. Drums. Building from scratch, y'all. We ain't done yet. We just begun. Hey, Laverne Robinson say real. E-Ride, y'all hit Laverne. Levern is a Levern. Hit that thumbs up. E-Ride, y'all. When y'all coming into the live, hit the thumbs up. Show the love, y'all. We building from scratch. Hip hop track. Let's do it again. understand that everything you're hearing me make, I am using the sounds on it. I've not pulled up any pianos yet, which I will, but I'm just showing you. Like when you are a producer, you gotta use what's in front of you. First, John's Adventure say this is Stone Paxton production. I love in motion, push reduction, heartbeats in sync. Hey, he said this is Stone Paxton production, love in motion, push reductions, heartbeats in sync, body meets, melting slow in the heat, make the love on the keyboard while you're watching the stream. Yay. Hey, that bar was hard. John's Adventure, that was hard. Yeah, I'll find some saxophone. John told me let me find some saxophone. Let me see if I can find some a saxophone. Let's see if we can find some horns. Let's see what we can get. Saxophone. Let's see. Let's see if we can find some saxophone. I put daxophone. Hold on, I'm trying to find horn. Let me just do horns. I'm gonna let this play while I'm looking for it. I got some horn. I don't know about these. Those ain't really I need some actual saxophones. Hold on. No, that's not what I wanted. Hold on, John. Let me find some. I got to go through this library and find some saxophones. Hold on. That's what I got. Let me let it play while I'm doing it. Hit the thumbs up as you coming into the live, y'all. I'm trying to find some saxophone. John suggested some saxophone, so we're gonna try to find some saxophone. Hold on, saxophone. Looking for some saxophone, y'all. Give me 1 second. Let me see. Let me go through horns. Let's see. All right, let's see what we can find. I don't hear nothing. Nothing is playing yet. Hold on, you guys. It won't even load it up. Crazy. Hold on. I'm not even hearing my horn. John, today ain't my lucky day because my sounds, the other sounds I have will not load up whatever reason, I don't know. So I just got to take what I got and make what I have work with it. I can't, my other sounds won't load up. I have no idea why, but. Bass. Let's record that bass. Now I'm still gonna try to find some saxophone, John. Bass. Again. One more time. John Taylor say, I was up, Stone. Keep them beats going. My boy from Chicago, John Taylor. What's up, family? Hit that thumbs up as you coming into the live. I got Orlando Brown coming on at 10 o'clock. So I'm just waiting for Orlando to come on. I'm creating these tracks. We're going to talk about the Orlando Brown $1 million chicken business. So I'm just waiting for him to come clock in at 10. That should be in, what? We're looking at a few minutes. So I'm hoping he's on time. I'm trying to see. Hold on, you guys. I'm trying to find. Here we go. I'm looking online, and here you go, people. D'Angelo's last message. The internet does not stop with the bullshit. I like it because it has like a jazzy hip hop vibe to it. Here we go. Let me redo that again. I like the vibe. It has a real nostalgic hip hop of that. Let me play it again. Akash, what's happening? Hit that thumbs up at the top, Akash. Aquila say sounds like a Wu-Tang thing to me for some. Yeah, it's got that hip hop element to it. E-Ride say Stone. Look like you rocking that Bruce Lee. No, it's not Bruce Lee. It's just, it looks like it, but it's not. It's a sweat outfit. It's that Stone Paxton clothing line. That's that Stone Paxton clothing line, y'all. Is that a float? He said, do me a favor, please go share my live. I do this every day for the girls and the guys. They tuned in for the flow. I'm connected worldwide. This ain't no incident. Did you hit the broadside? School hit the button, yes, sir. Hold on. Orlando's supposed to be coming on in a minute, y'all. It's 10 o'clock. Let me message him real quick. Make sure he's coming on. Hold on. Hold on. I will, CC. I will, CC. I just got your text. I'm just waiting for Orlando. Hold on. Let me send him the link again. All right, I'm just waiting for him, y'all. He be on interviews and stuff, so hopefully he's not caught up in something. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, school hit the button. That was hard. That verse. School hit the button, say, let's go. guys. Orlando's coming in. There it is. Where we at? Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, my little bro, the legendary Orlando Brown in the house. Let's go.
What's
Get
up,
them
big
thumbs up,
bro?
y'all.
How you feeling?
You feel what I'm saying? It's
What's
about
up,
you,
baby?
little
How you
bro.
feeling?
You look good, little bro. Come on, man.
What
Listen,
you doing?
I do this live where I talk about music and I create tracks live and we talk about all kinds of stuff. But today we are talking about the Orlando Brown $1,000,000 chicken. That's what we talk about today.
Oh yeah, man. We got the chicken thing going, man. It's beautiful, man. A lot of people have been receiving it very well. It's receiving it well. Called you up, man. Hopefully, you wanna dig your hands into some of the business and everything like that, man. It'll be a dope endeavor, and I think it's gonna be dope.
Well, little bro, you already know we on the when you call me. When you call me, I'm showing up. That's just how it is, period. Because you don't always call me, but I know when you call me, it's important. You know what I'm saying? So when you
Right.
call me, I'm showing up. And I want people to understand because it's a lot of stuff that you're doing with your career, but this chicken thing is people are talking about it. They're saying the chicken is incredible. People are flipping out on TikTok about the chicken. They're saying it's some of the best chicken they've tasted. So I wanted people. I said, you know what? Let me surprise people and let's talk about this $1,000,000 chicken because we're talking about doing a pop up here in Vegas as well.
Right. Talking about coming out there, man. Just like I said, waiting on you, big bro, to let me know exactly what you want to do as far as whenever we get to go be great vibes, and then now we got great food, and you know what I'm saying. It's gonna be great music, and great I'll say interaction. You know what I'm saying. There's good
That's right.
good fellowship, and good fellowship, and just good people are gonna be looking forward to this fellowship, and it's gonna be great, bro.
Yeah, because you got everybody that's waiting for the Orlando Brown chicken. They're waiting for the pop up. All the celebrities are gonna be there. Everybody coming to Vegas. Everybody's coming to
Okay,
Vegas.
well, okay. Well, I can't wait, man. It's gonna be because like I said, man. The last time I was out there, you had your restaurant, and now you're doing so much different stuff. You got the real estate going, you still got the music going. Just built you a new house, and I'm just proud of you, man. You know what I'm saying? Like you got so
No,
much
no.
going on, so to be able to put this together and vibe with you, man, it's gonna be a real good look, brother.
Well, listen, and I never said, but I'm gonna say to you, I'm proud of you, man. And not only me, but everybody that watches my channel. I'm proud of you, man. Because when I text you, because when I text you, I'm like, little bro, look, I see the moves you making. I'm proud of you, man. Stay on top of your game. You're doing it. You made me a proud big bro. I'm not even bullshitting you because to see the things that you have done in the last year have been crazy. So when the chicken popped up, because you didn't tell me about the chicken. So when that popped up, I'm like, I'm thinking, right? Because you know how the talks that we've had about business, right? So I said, well, damn. I said, I think some of that stuff to said it. I said, Orlando out here making business moves and shit.
Man, well, nah, man. Yo, brother. I mean, you move a certain way, and then so just it's just like brother, and as a little bro, and as big, you keeping it up, bro. You stay keeping it up. You stay on your game. You always great, man. You always create positive opportunity for those that are around you, man, and that's just dope,
Little
man.
bro,
That's
wait
just
a
dope.
minute. Little bro, say that again. I'm always giving what? Because I want people to hear this. I'm
Creating
always doing
positive
what?
opportunity, yeah, creating positive opportunity for those around you.
Y'all hear that? Now I didn't pay him to say that. He came off the top with that. Y'all heard that. I'm always giving positive opportunities for folks. Y'all heard it from Orlando Brown. He just said it out of his mouth.
Yeah,
Because people be
so
thinking I be capping, little bro.
nah, well, you let them, we'll let them think it. It's just, the move, like it's just, it's all about movement. And that's what they put me through. He cap, but the moves that I make, it is, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah, yeah.
you gotta catch up in order to tell me that I'm capping. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you gotta catch up in order to tell me I'm capping. You can catch us anywhere, and you go and see my face, you know what I mean? So, it's just all about the not only the hustle, but it's about the ambition, the dedication, the drive, the nobility, you know what I'm saying, and following up on a consistent basis with whatever the fact that it is that you're trying to do. And
Yeah.
you've always done that. I've always done that. That's why we're here talking about doing a new endeavor. You know what I'm saying?
So my little bro called me and he said, "Big bro, I got the $1 million chicken. I want you to be involved." And so I called up Meech and Tim, and we're hatching a plan together for a storefront for Vegas. That's what we're working on. Now, we don't want to talk about too much, but I want you guys to go and follow my little bro on TikTok, Orlando Brown $1 million Chicken, because when we do the pop up in Vegas, it's going down. We're really pushing this in a big way. Myself, Meech, and Tim, and Orlando, and his partner. What's the gentleman's name? Because I want to give him his respect too.
Step five. So yeah, you want to follow me personally on Orlando Brown 830. That's my TikTok. And then the chicken pages are, he just said the chicken page. So brother Stefan, definitely a great dude, and also he's talented with the recipe of the seasoning, bro. Like he's the main reason why, they say, hey man, this is good stuff. When I tasted it, essentially it's just like some down home, not over seasoned or not too crispy, not, it's just it's done to the liking, and it's easy. I didn't even know about like the difference between party wings and soul wings. You know what I mean? So you got the soul wings,
Wow.
which are basically the whole wings that come fried like regular fried chicken, and then you have also the party wings, which are your little party wings which you flavor, which are the flavored wings. And so we got the we got buffalo. Uh, you know what I'm saying? Buffalo. We got make love to you truffle.
Right.
We got all kinds of different. Say what I want to say. Garlic. Basically, things that I've made viral are on the menu, and we're
That's
taking
cool.
anything. Yeah, we're taking anything that is negative and turning it into a positive in any way that we can, and we are not turning down anything.
Come on. And little bro, and listen, I'm gonna say this too, because I know you're busy and you be having calls and interviews back to back. I don't want to hold you, but I do want to say this to you. Since this channel is about music and positive stuff, your three top hip hop artists in history.
Definitely gonna go with I'm gonna say I'm gonna have to give it to KRS-One, and then because I just like the way KRS run one. He really controlled the streets, and if you
He
really
did.
really know, if you know KRS-One, like we know KRS-One, like he was really the first Jay-Z of hip hop. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he was.
Now, when it come down to like, Big Daddy Kane and all that good stuff, that was like the first big.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
Facts.
it's like you know what I mean. You got to look at certain things, like Rakim, the first Tupac of hip hop. It's a you just got to look at the dynamics of how we rock. So I'm gonna say KRS-One. I'm gonna definitely go with Big Daddy Kane,
Big Daddy Kane.
and oh yeah, Big Daddy Kane, and then I'm gonna have to say Jay Z.
Jay-Z. Somebody just
Mm-hmm.
said Orlando has a mesmerizing voice. Oh, that's deep. They say Orlando has a They say Orlando is a gentle soul, nothing but love. Thank you, Stone, for making him feel the love. Nah, this is my little bro. Y'all don't listen. Do not be mistaken. This is my little bro. It's always gonna be love, y'all. So don't be on here like this is something. So this is my little bro. Anytime he calls me, it's love, whether I hear from him or not. Period. Understand that. No, your top three R&B artists.
Yeah. So like I say, you got KRS-One, you got Big
No,
Daddy
no
Kane.
R&B, R&B.
Oh, R&B. Okay, R&B. Let's say we got R&B would be R&B would definitely be Brandy
Oh wow. Okay.
Norwood. Yeah, Brandy Norwood. Um,
Yeah, we gotta be careful with that. Okay, D'Angelo. Okay,
D'Angelo, and Beyonce.
okay. That's a Cadillac elite right there. That's
Yeah,
a Cadillac elite. That's a good.
yeah,
That's a good balance. You played it smart.
yeah. You seen it in my face. I'm like, ooh,
Right.
I gotta make room for the queen. I want
Hey,
Beyonce to whoop my
oh man.
ass.
Listen, little bro, I love you. I don't want to hold
I
you because,
love you
like I said,
more,
I know your
man.
phone is always ringing. But listen, you guys, follow my little bro Orlando Brown. Give him your handles again, little bro.
Yeah, Orlando Brown, 8:30. The IG Orlando Brown Show Forever, how it's spelled at G. I mean, not at Gmail. No, that's on IG. Yeah, at Orlando Brown Show Forever. And then you got the Orlando Brown $1 Million Chicken. Um, is another IG, and then you have Orlando's Chicken is the new TikTok for the chicken page.
Y'all hear that? Listen. So, hey, Cambodian Mystique told me to tell you what's up. My
What's
moderator
up?
CC told me to tell you what's up too. All right, and all of
Well,
my
I see
followers,
you.
they love you.
Yeah.
You
Well,
feel
tell them
me?
I said all y'all. We gonna turn up when I get out there, bro. You already know
Yes.
how we doing. I love you. Make sure you call me later today. Let's get on this business.
Okay, got you, little bro. Have a good day. I'll talk to you later. All right.
I'll talk to you
Peace.
in a bit.
Okay,
Peace.
little bro. You
All
guys,
right.
Orlando Brown, you guys, y'all saw it, y'all heard it with your own voice. Let's go. We're gonna bring my boy Yattaweh up. Yattaweh is gonna come. Oh, Orlando's still on here too. He's
Yeah,
trying to.
I'm trying to figure
He's
out how
trying.
to get off this one.
Yo, I do it all the time. I be trying to figure
Hey,
out
I think
how
it's
to figure out
that.
how to hang up. You guys heard it. Listen, y'all know I deal with the A-list, man. We're gonna bring my boy Yattaweh up real quick. Hold on for a second. So you guys heard it. You know I deal with the elite, man. I don't. It's no cap with Stone Paxton. If I tell you something, it is what it is. If I tell you that I'm gonna do something, it is what it is. Y'all just heard Orlando Brown live on my channel. It's my little bro, and myself, Meech, and my boy Tim, we're going to get behind him on this $1 million Lando Brown $1 million chicken company. He's already been. It's been selling out like crazy in Arizona. So you guys got to hear first. I'm bringing my boy DJ Yada up. He wants to come up and holler and talk about a few things. LA said Orlando is a very gentle soul, nothing but love. Okay, school hits it. The whole net tuned in. Stone shares his vibe. Even haters hit replay just to verify. He said the whole net tuned in. Stone shares his vibes. Even the haters hit replay just to verify. Ain't no cap in the captions. It's a real supply. My words stress work. Just a verbal high. Hey, school hit the button. That flow is hard. Yes. Listen, I gave you guys an exclusive. Good morning, Chef Banner. I gave you an exclusive. Okay, whenever celebrities are around and they call me and I could throw them on live, I'm gonna do exactly what I just did. Orlando Brown is a legend. As you continue to see, he done tap. Hold on, here's DJ Yada. Who is it? That's DJ Yada. Come, hold on. I just had Orlando up, y'all.
What up?
What
What
do you
up?
have? I wanted to have the both of you guys on at the same time.
Tell Orlando, man, we got to talk about the movie Beast Mode. I got another major actor that's gonna be in there with you. Stone, just your fans to know Stone's in the movie. Oh, he's beastly in here. He called the Black Hitler. All right, he's dope up in that joint. All right, he got a lot of. Hey, he got brutal in speech chasing them all through there. It's gonna be dope. We got another actor. I can't say his name just yet until he signs on the dotted line. His manager and stuff, right? But y'all know him. He's a major figure, and he's gonna help us out at Beast Mode. Orlando, I keep on missing you with stuff. Bright seeing y'all liking your stuff and all that kind of stuff. But I'm part of the fam. Just give me a call. Oh well, get with Stone and let's do a three-way one
So
time. Big up to
so
Orlando.
what DJ Yada is saying, you guys, is DJ Yada has a film coming out called Beast Mode. I play a character called Black Hitler. He's an attorney. I play an attorney called Black Hitler. So that's what he was telling you guys.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
film,
yeah,
this film
yeah.
is
It,
edge of your seat.
it's fire. It's
It's a
fire.
fire
Yeah, it's
film, you
fire.
guys, is coming.
I'm so excited. It's been a lot of years in planning. Um, the right people. I've had chances where we could have finished it with certain incomes, but being very watchful who we receive the money from is important as well. But it's just exciting. It's just 50 Cent. We coming for you. It's like 50 Cent. I give him that because I take nothing from him. He's got a great show over there. Great shows. So yeah, big up to 50 Cent.
Hey, and what's up, our crew? My boy Ruben in the house. Listen, so this film, Beast Mode,
Ruben.
yeah, my boy Ruben, he's a producer, our crew. Listen, this Beast Mode film, if you've seen the script, it's a twister. When I
Yeah,
tell you it takes place in LA, this film
yeah.
is amazing. I'm honored to play the
Yeah,
character Black
yeah,
Hitler.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
yeah, yeah.
it's such
We
a
honored to
crazy
have you.
name.
Yeah, yeah,
But the
yeah. Oh
characters,
yeah, yeah.
the character's so much me. Like as far as style and swag, the character's me 100%. And a lot of people don't know I was going to school to be an attorney initially. That was my minor. So it falls right back and puts me back in. I was in school, doing that. I got as far as paralegal, but I didn't finish the whole thing. So this character gives me a chance to play. It gives me a chance to play that character that I've always wanted to play in real life. So I get
Right,
to play
right.
that attorney in that film, and I'm playing it to the T too.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's dope. I mean, you really got a real great role, and I'm gonna tell you why because the interaction between you and if you could take like Johnny Cochran, God rest his soul, and then team him up with I'm giving a little too much, I think, but and team him up with maybe uh, uh, uh,
Thank you,
Bugsy
Sunstar.
Siegel, uh,
Oh, but no, somebody said congrats to
Bugsy.
me.
Yeah, 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 yeah. So I mean, somewhere in there, I can't give you Bugsy. I just say that like I won't say no full names because I don't have permission. But yeah, yeah, it's dope. It's dope.
So that's one film I'm in. I'm also in another film that D Shot E40's brother's filming, where I played a martial arts instructor. I actually played myself.
That's dope. That's dope.
I played
That's
Brian
fire.
Hooks, martial arts
Shout
instructor.
out to D Shot. Yeah.
Shout out to D Shot because D Shot's films be all on BET. So it's love because he worked hard to get it there. And Yada is dropping these films. My boy DJ Yada here is dropping these films. So it's going to be the same thing. But I play a martial arts instructor in that film, Brian Hook's martial arts instructor. So I'm looking forward to that too. And so the part has kind of been low key promised to me. Huh? What you say, Yada? Shout out to Sugar T watches my channel too. Shout out to you, Sugar T. She got a new album out. Y'all go support that album. Sunstar say, "Wow, this is
Yes.
cool."
Yes.
Yeah. So when you're in the entertainment industry, Javon say he likes 50 Cent's model, his business
Yeah.
ethic.
Uh, Hey, 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 and I don't hate on that. What I do, Javon, is I get with it, right? I get with it. I learn from him outside. Well, we don't, we're not, but I learned from watching him. and that's what you do. Michael Jackson said that. Like, listen, you want to be great, study the greats.
Mm-hmm.
So, so that
That's
that I surround myself around people. I was just talking on my show.
Max Stack says, "Who is the brother in the truck?" Max Stack. This is a longtime friend of mine. This is the legendary DJ Yada. This is Battle Cat's close friend. QD3's really, really close friend. He's an industry cat. He's been in the game. He's a direct film director, artist. I am going to be in one of his films. I play an attorney called Black Hitler. So that's DJ Yada. For those of you that didn't know,
Yeah, so
that's DJ Yada, you guys.
yeah, yeah, yeah. All my friends, y'all know. Y'all know all my friends. I don't say their name. I don't need to say their name, but you know all the guys. You know Stone Paxton.
They
That's
know
family
Battle
right there.
Cat.
You know
They know
all the guys.
QD3. They know every. Listen,
Battle Cat is the QD3.
Yada
I can just
is
keep
a
going on. Uh,
Yada is a industry.
Cocaine,
Yeah,
Mr. Short Chop.
yeah, yeah. Everybody knows Yada. Trust me when I tell you.
Yeah, yeah,
But him and I have
yeah.
been friends since
Easy
we were
E,
teen.
God rest his soul.
Yeah,
Yeah.
easy, all of them. So listen,
Mhm.
so this has been my friend since we've been teenagers. That's how far we
Yes.
go back. We
Yep.
go back a long
We
way.
used to spar together.
We used to spar together. Yep, we sure did.
Yep, yep,
Hey,
yep.
and he got good hands and feet. He was trained by
Well,
all the
thank you, thank you,
Muslims.
thank you.
West, brother
Yeah.
Muhammad.
Steve
And
Muhammad, Steve Muhammad.
Steve
Yeah, Steve
Muhammad
Muhammad.
trained him.
Used to be Steve Sanders, the one who did the choreographer feed for all those movies back in the day, Jim Kelly and all that. And also, he was a sensei to Wesley Snipes, if I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken.
yeah, he
Mhm.
sure was. That's who trained
Yeah,
all the moves you
yeah.
see Wesley do. That's uh, Mr. Sanders, aka
Kenpo karate, baby.
yes, Kempo.
We get
Uh,
it in.
Max Stack, thank you, family. But yeah, so we've been friends for years and we stayed in touch. We always do stuff together. We always make sure that we're bringing each other, keeping each other up, lifting
Keeping it
each other
up.
up all the
Yeah,
time.
up. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I want to promote to the world because that's what we need to have. It's a lot that I was going into kind of. It's drainers. They drain you. They doubt you. They don't want you to succeed. They're like they might have $1 million and they see you with nothing. They're like you more resilient than me, and they
Hey,
don't like to shine.
Jay Bond say Wesley was cold. Was cold. No, Wesley is
Oh
cold.
yeah, yeah. He's cold.
Wesley still cold.
Yeah, he's cold.
He was trained by Mr. Steve,
Yep,
same instructor
same
as Yada's
sensei.
instructor.
If
Max Stack
anybody
said,
knows the story of Richie Rich, well, we're gonna have to do that movie.
right.
If his family allow me to. Richie Rich was a guy in the neighborhood of LA that was a big time. Well, he was known for drug trade, right? You know, a dope dealer, but he was much more than that, right? He also was trained by Steve Sanders. You might have heard about him and Suge Knight getting into it at the club. Oh, and and that, enough. I'm gonna stay on that. Where he was, I think he was trying to talk to his wife, and because he's not a heavy guy, like he's tall, he's
Your audio went out, Yada. Your audio. Your audio.
now.
There you go. Now we can hear you.
Okay, all right, my bad.
You say he's
Yeah,
a
it
slim
might it
guy.
might have cut me off, but yeah, but Suge Knight didn't know what Mr. Knight didn't know what he was going up against. I mean, that guy is a black belt. He was a black belt. God rest his soul. But yeah, I mean, he was trained by Steve Muhammad as well. It's hard to go up
So
against us Steve Muhammad
let
trainees.
listen. So let me explain to those that's watching that don't understand. Max say we the hands and feet on my project. He say.
Yeah.
So Son say that's nice to still have friends from back in the day. Listen, I don't have many
Yeah.
of them. This is one of my probably longest running friends that, and I'm happy when I think about it that this is one of my longest running friends from back in the day.
Yes,
And
sir.
we bump heads, but we still friends. We'll get mad, hang up. It's, we still reach back out. Let me tell y'all something. No, Steve Muhammad. There was a organization out of LA. And I'm gonna tell y'all something about them. For those that don't know, they're called the BKF, the Black Karate Federation. Mr. Muhammad, all these guys, Wesley Snipes was part of it. All these guys are champions. Every time I had to fight the BKF guys out of LA, we always had a hard time. These guys ain't no joke. None. And most of them are former gang members. But they can put, and when I tell you they put it down, no joke. All
Yeah,
champions. All champions. So all respect to the
yeah.
BKF, Steve Muhammad.
Respect back to y'all
Um,
as champions as
yeah,
well. You have
respect to the
trophies as well,
BKF,
so
man. I'm my
yeah,
peeps, man. I've had to battle a lot of those guys in tournaments, so they ain't easy to beat. They're not
right, right,
at
absolutely,
all. They train hard, and they hit
yeah,
and they hit hard.
yeah,
Them
absolutely,
boys hit
absolutely,
hard, y'all. My last
yeah,
world
yeah.
championship, I fought a BKF guy, and he hit me so hard that I thought he had something in his gloves. I told the rep, I said, man, he got something. And we fight with them thin gloves. So I said, he's got to
Yeah.
have something in his gloves because I'd never been hit like that in my life. And Yada, you know me saying, right? You know how much
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
fight,
yeah,
right? I ain't never
yeah,
been
yeah,
hit. He hit me in my
yeah.
right eye, and I felt like I got hit by a brick. That's how hard that brother hit me, man. But
Wow.
all respect to the BKF. It was him and I battled. He respected me. We laughed and talked afterwards.
Yep, yep.
Uh, um, and they tried to get me to come down and train with the BKF. I still can, but them boys are bad now. Them BKF boys
Yeah,
ain't no
yeah,
joke.
yeah. They bad.
Ain't no joke. But yeah, man. So I wanted to bring you and Orlando on the live together, but I'm not on StreamYard. I can't wait till YouTube allows more than one person to be able to come on the live, Yada.
I have a solution possibly because I saw Mr. Daniels, God rest his soul. I think he integrates with what is that thing?
StreamYard.
Zoom. Oh,
Zoom or
StreamYard.
StreamYard, I think.
Oh, okay. So I just give you that idea.
Yeah, well,
Hmm.
no, remember I was using StreamYard at first, remember?
Oh, okay, okay,
But
okay.
but YouTube really doesn't like StreamYard.
What about Zoom? I know you had
Uh,
multiple people on, but I don't know if he was showing it from a computer aspect or was it
I think he
integrated
was.
through YouTube?
I don't think you can integrate Zoom with YouTube yet, from what I know.
Mm,
That's why
okay,
StreamYard has been so popular. I
got
don't
you,
think you
got
can
you,
integrate it.
got you.
You feel what I'm saying? So,
Right, right, right,
but
right, right.
and I don't really care about stream. There's another one though. But you still got to figure out how to incorporate it. But eventually, YouTube's working on some new stuff. They working on a way where you can have multiple people. They just sent the email. I read it, so it's coming,
Mm,
and it's better for
okay,
them anyway because then they don't have to. Nobody has to go off of YouTube to come back on YouTube.
right, right,
They don't
right,
have to
right,
log
right,
into like a StreamYard and then come onto YouTube. So they're working on that's some new technology they're working on bringing in where you can have multiple people live, which is gonna be cool.
right.
You feel me?
For all
Hey,
my
Yada,
Asian people out there, for all my Asian people out there, tell me what that means. Tell me what that means.
what?
Uh, I'm not sure what that
That
means.
logo?
Yeah, to all my Asian people out there, this comment what that means. Help me out. I was given a shirt. I don't know what it means. I might be wearing some
Is that
crazy
a
stuff.
Chinese
Don't know.
Asant logo?
I will say yeah.
Oh, that looks Japanese.
Those Japanese.
That's what it looked like to me. From what I'm seeing, it looks Japanese.
Yeah. I don't
I
know.
think
So
that's
if someone
Japanese.
knows, oh, okay, let somebody let me know what it means. Because I don't want to be wearing something and I'm like, dissing some
Yeah.
people out there.
If anybody knows what he has on, hey, listen,
Yeah.
there ain't no telling what kind of shirt they gave him. It could say anything on it. It'll say kick him in the
Yeah, yeah,
ass.
yeah. That's what I'm concerned about. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna learn this thing. I don't know if I can take a picture and put it in there and let AI tell me. Maybe that works. I don't know.
Leanne,
I don't
thank
know
you,
how.
Leanne. Yeah, Yada wants to know what that logo is on it. Somebody gave him that. He don't know what it means. I would have asked him first, hey, what does that mean? I
I
could find
know.
out from
I
my
was in
Japanese friend.
I was in transition and I had to go, and so I wasn't even on my mind to ask him at the moment. And I threw it on today. I was like, well, you throw the shirt on today. I was like,
Hey,
I'm wearing something live and not sure what I'm telling the world.
Max say ask Chat GPT to tell you, and then Star
That
said I would have asked what it meant if someone had given it to me.
Yeah, you're totally right. I have nothing to say against you and them that said that. I have nothing. I should have. I was in a transition moving, and I didn't ask. So here we are.
Hey, you could be wearing some Japanese mafia stuff and don't even know it.
Don't even know it. So
Sunstar cracking up at you. Hey, Sunstar, he might have on the Japanese mafia's shirt to say the mafia CEO, Japanese mafia.
hey, you just don't know. I thought
Hey,
we
go
all the
to
people. I know some of your people will know what it is, but I will ask
hey,
Chat GPT. I don't know if you can put it in there. I mean,
yeah, I
how would
think
you
you
put it
take a
there?
picture of it. Yeah, you
Take a
take a
picture of
picture
it.
of it.
Okay, I'll do that
Pull up to a
today.
Japanese restaurant in the next city and then be like, just point
And
at
then,
it.
and then point at it.
And
What that's yeah,
if they do this to you,
yeah.
that means get out. You know what?
Get it. That's funny.
You
Yeah,
know it ain't cool. It ain't cool.
yeah, yeah, man. Always a
Man,
pleasure being on your show, man. Thanks for having
so
me.
y'all to let them know where they can go and watch some of the snippet of the Beast Mode movie right now. I'm not
Be
in the snippet of the movie right now yet, but he's got snippets of the movie. You guys can watch it online.
Yeah, absolutely. DJ Yatta, DJYATTA 8181 at DJ Yatta, DJYATTA 8181. It's the fastest way to get to my page. All right, just go to DJ Yatta, check it out, and just play around over there. You'll find it. Just look up Beast Mode. You'll see it. I'm gonna repost it so it'll be fresh. But it's got some thousands of views already. Just a snippet. People like it, so that's dope. I'm never gonna put it back out again as we go. I'm just waiting on the new scenes with Mr. Paxton, and it's an actress. I won't tell you her name. Y'all know who she is. All right. So it's gonna be dope. It's gonna be dope. That's gonna play basically his girl. I'm giving up too much again. His girl. She's an attorney as well, and it's dope. It's flavor.
Well, I'm looking forward to playing my part. I'm excited. I'm ready. I'm ready like yesterday. Salute, brother. I love you too, family. All right. Be safe. All right. Okay.
You as
DJ
well.
Yada,
All right.
ladies and gentlemen.
This is a Stone Paxton production.
We're doing the beat review, music and beat review. That was DJ Yada, you guys. We're either doing it tonight or tomorrow. If you're trying to get any records review, you're all over the world. Doesn't matter who you are. Rock, soul, jazz, it doesn't matter what style of music. Doesn't matter if you're speaking in Korean or Chinese, it is still a music review. Music is music. It vibrates at a frequency. People don't have to understand what you're saying to review music. It just has to feel good. So if you're looking to review, get your music reviewed or played and considered for the music review compilation, make sure my moderators will put the information in the bottom. You got to make sure you cash app and then send your track to Brand Artist Coalition, and we'll set it up so that when we do the music review tonight or tomorrow, you will be in the queue. Okay?
This is a Stone Paxton production.
Oh, hold on, you guys. I know what I need to do. Hold on. There's a track I did a while ago. Oh, let me see. Let me find it, because I got a lot of cool tracks that I've been doing, but let me find this one. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. I'm trying to find the track, you guys. Give me 1 second. You know, in church, when you hold their hand up, they hold their hand up in church. Let me see. I'm holding that one hand up. Still looking. Give me a minute and some seconds. Hold on. That's what happens when you have a lot of tracks. I got so many tracks, it's crazy. Oh, here we go. Hold on. I promise you, when you got so much stuff, smooth player track. Let me see what this is. Oh no, that's not it. Hold on. Stone's new album. Hold on. It's coming. It's coming, you guys. Here it goes. I'm just almost close to finding it. Oh man, I can't. I don't know why I can't find it. It's weird. Hold on. Anyway, I can't seem to find it. I don't know why I can't. Hold up. Let's build something. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna start new. Start on a new project. Let's start on something new. My apologies. We're gonna start on something new. I was trying to bring up this old track, but it's like trying to find them. I got so many tracks, you guys. So many tracks. Sean Drinker say, "You my joints, everything freestyle take." What you say, brother Sean? What up, brother Sean? Hey, hit that thumbs up as you come into live. What you say, brother Sean? Hit me again with that message again. I'm about to do something from scratch. We're gonna do something from scratch. Give me a second to load it up, the sounds, and figure out what I want to do. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Here it is. Give me 1 second, you guys. And this is how it is. When you got so many songs, I go through this every day, trying to find stuff because I just got so much stuff. It's just crazy, you guys. Brooklyn comp. Well, Brooklyn comp. What is this? It says Brooklyn comp compilation. Brooklyn comp. I don't know what this is, but it says Brooklyn comp. I have no idea what I did. Who knows what it says? Let's pull it up and see what it is. Resolve. Brooklyn comp. I don't know. I guess I was working on an idea. I have no idea what it was, but let's see what it is. See if anything played. I don't even remember this track. I did this, 2 years ago? I don't know what the hell it is, but hold on. I have no idea what that is. Let's see. It's kind of crazy, to be honest. That's kind of nasty, though. It is. Hey, look. Right. I can't even remember this track. I don't even know when I did it. Okay, I got you, Brother Sean. He said, you hear my joints, every song, everything freestyle I take. Okay. Yo, witness, a lot of been inside of, you miss Orlando Brown on my life, it's not an side of mine. Maybe you might have tonight, I can hear my voice rapping, cause then I tonight. Now I don't rap, but I'm just mumbling for fun, cause I be mad at decided that it's something for the run. Running, cause the moving like it's not about. Hey, I'm gonna have to do something with this track. I don't know, I just pulled it up out of the blue. Yo, something makes your mind go better spiritual in the data than the sign goes. And every time you move the data, you got me no matter minute for status and the data. Apparatus and minute to Philly, like a pneumatic from Philly, pneumatic from Philly to Philly. Now I don't work with tons of rappers, so if you say you're coming on my live, I ain't saying shit. I'm just mumbling, but I know cadences because I work with some of the top rappers. Let's go. Here we go. E-Ride says stank face. Yeah. Ooh. So nasty though. Hey, you see how I did it though? E-Ride though. Let's go. What up, Dillio? Yo. It's not about it in mind. Maybe you can tend to down the side of the night. I don't rap, but I sing for a living and battles and then battles and the bricks and minor banners hit it. Maybe you can not and not about it, and live by it, and make it by the side. I got it. I committed that I communicate the words and out your mouth with anything out of it. Cause they be throwing flows in my live and I be flowing them. And I don't rap, but I still flow them like I'm riding. And I be trying to keep you down. Yay, let's go. Hey, human metronome, yes sir. Yay. Old Dirty, yes sir. And you're right. Hey, you can hear Nate Dogg on that too, huh? Hey, can't you hear Nate Dogg on that? Right, early in the morning, then I could picture myself when yeah, I might shoot this to J Flex, or you know, it might be on the compilation. Because this is hard. I'm gonna have to save it again. That's J Flex. I think I want to add something to it because I'm like, this is nasty, you guys. I definitely got to add to this. So let me see what we're gonna add. Okay, that's the chorus. So let me see what I want to add to, because I did this in the old version of the MPC, right? And shit is just all over the place. Like, stuff is everywhere. I don't know what's what. So I need to make sense of it. Oh, I play piano on it, I think. Okay. So what I did was I played piano off of my other keyboard because I'm looking at the wave. So I must have connected the piano to it, keyboard to it, and I played piano because I'm looking at the actual wave of what I played. Oh, that's so nasty. I use a lot of sounds off of that keyboard back there. The Mini Nova, that's where all those sounds are coming from. And I put a riser in there from the Mini Nova. Oh, that drum. You hear that rhythm? That's so nasty, though. And the gunshot comes off of the Mini Nova. All right, let's see what other sounds I want to put on here. Let me see what else I want to add. I don't know what this 808-909 is. It says 808, 809. I have no idea where it's at. It's like, that's what happens when you sometimes when you load things from the older MPC software, it doesn't quite load up, but predominantly all the sounds loaded up. Sean Dinker say, "What up, brother Sean? What's up?" Tools for the Fools, that should be the name of the track. Tools for the Fools. Oh, yeah, good name. Yo, hey, E-Ride say that. Let me save it right now, E-Ride. Thank you. Let me save it right now, because E-Ride said that to me the other day too. Let me see. I'm saving it now. Saving it right now. All right. I'm saving it. All right. That way it's saved, and I know what it is. CC say I'm back. Orlando said hello, CC. Here we go. I want to see what else I'm going to add to this, you guys. So let me see. Let's see what I want to add. Let's see. Let me pull up one of these plugins. AI ports, MPC pads, MIDI port. I don't even want to do all that. I want to change this whole thing. We're going to do a plugin. Let's find a plugin. Maybe I'm going to try Notch. See what we got in Notch. What we can make sense with. Okay, before I add something else, I'm going to add a sub on that downbeat. Let me add a sub to the downbeat, something that's real solid. Then I'll go back to seeing if I hear anything else. But this here's got something happening with it, y'all. This has got something happening. I love it. I don't know what I was thinking when I did this, but yeah, man, it's got a vibe. Let's see. Hold on for a second. I'm gonna lay this up. Let's record that. Hold on, what the fuck did I just do? I'm glad I say this because I done something messed up a little bit on something. The hell? Hold on, you guys. Let me load this again because I just did something and messed the damn thing up. Well, not really. Hold on. Let me see something. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Sean, what song you got done? This one? Hey, Sean, are you a member of the channel? Thanks, Dilly. I appreciate it. See, I didn't really do an interview on Orlando. I just brought him on because he wants me to be a part of that Orlando Brown's chicken $1 million chicken, you know. So he called his big brother. He called me up because he wants to do a pop-up in Vegas. So I asked him a few questions and I asked him about music. We talked about the chicken and stuff. I didn't want to hold him because he's constantly doing interviews and I didn't want to bog him down with holding him on my channel. You know what I mean? So if you guys missed Orlando Brown on the channel, rewind, replay so you can watch it. It's nasty, huh, John? That's nasty. Oh. Look how I switched up right there. That's the second half of the verse. Go back to the first half of the verse. Second half of that verse. Here it is. Done. Let them in my mind's hand. Oh, that's clean. I did something to the chorus. I don't know. I messed up a little. I don't know what I did, but. I don't know what I did right there, but I did something. Whatever I did, I got to try to undo it, man, because that was just too clean. But I did save it. So let me go load it again because I didn't save that version. I don't know, just doing something crazy. After I laid the bass and I did something stupid. So let me go find it and load it again. Let me load it again. Hold on. Hold on. Here we go. I'm loading it up again. Let me find it. Give me a second. I'm looking for it. Because that's nasty, yo. Hold on. All right, here it is. Now, anybody, like I've been doing this, the beat review. I also been doing the cast Mpxone on my channel, and I've got this compilations almost done. I got 4 artists already on it. I got the legendary J Flex on it. I got Aru. I got Pack Heat. I got man, my boy, I just sent the track to last night. And I got one more spot open. But if you're not a member of my channel, you can't even submit to be on the comp. John's Adventure said, yellow suit, white cap. Oh, shit, he say, suit, white cap, Halloween 5, starting to rap, stone my head. What the hell just happened, y'all? I have no idea what's going on here. This whole thing just kind of it's like doing some weird shit. Let me see. Hold on. Well, why is it doing that? Hold on, let's see something. Hold on. Oh, there we go. That's way too nasty, y'all. Hey, John said, yellow suit, white cap, Halloween 5, starting to rap, stone on my head. The 5 is real. This is what I want to be real. This is what I want to be. Okay, I'm feeling you, John. Hold up. But the voice is in my. All right, hold up. Let me run that verse. Hold up. I gotta run John's verse. Hold up. I'm trying to run it all together. Sometimes you know the verses have to flow, y'all. John said this. John said, yellow suit, white cap, Halloween vibe, starting to rap. Stone on my head, the vibe is real. This is what I want to be real. But the voices in my head, the tricks, track G's all the same. I must defeat and make it in a short rip. Hold the safety, catch the stone. Okay, I feel you, Jay. Jay, let me run it again. Jay say, hey, yellow suit, white cap, Halloween vibe, starting to rap. Stone on my head, the vibe is real. This is what I want to be real. But the voices in my head, the trick what? The trick and treaties all the same. I must defeat it, make it in a short rip, hold the safety, catch the stone, let's run it again. He said, yellow suit, white cap, Halloween vibe, starting to rap. Stone on my head, the vibe is real. This is what I want to be real. But the voices in my head, the trick and treatise all the time. I must defeat it, make it in a short trip. Hold the safety, catch. Okay, I'm trying to catch that cadence. Let's run it again. He say, yellow suit, white cap, Halloween vibe, starting to rap. Stone on my head, the vibe is real. This is what I want to be real. But the voices in my head, the trick and the treaties. The trick and the treaties all the same. Okay, run it again. Yellow suit, white cap, Halloween vibe, starting to rap. Stone on my head, the vibe is real. This is what I want to be real. But the voices in my head, the trick and treatise, all the same. I must defeat it, make it in the short rip, hold the safety, catch the stone grip. Yo, John, I just added to it. Y'all know I don't rap, but I know the cadences. I do like that, John. Yay. Yeah, get it. Hit that like button as you coming into the live, y'all. J Bond say that's sick. Yo, John's Adventures. That's the hip hop. Yo, mumble rap. Metaphorically stepping into the studio. Every time I'm topping it. Never meant to imagine, cause I'm in Mana with it. So sometimes you admit the matter. Got me hitting the meta, and it doesn't matter, you gotta get me. Not about it, to Cali love, got me some better. Tripping off the ladies, cause I'm out of love. But she been there, she got me spinning. Hit me every time I get them when we're dipping with my. And maybe you thought to die a lot of the dollar, cause you got it, baby. So you take it serious, cause you be minded to get you out of areas. Well, my mumble rappers, some better tapping, kept me down and got me. Y'all hear that? That chorus? Boss Lady, thank you for the $9.99 super chat. One of my mods, man. You know, they show brother love, man. It's y'all know how it is, man. Thank you for showing the love. I appreciate y'all. And I appreciate the ones that's been coming to my live the last 3-4 weeks. Y'all been showing super love. Boss Lady, thank you for the love, Boss Lady. I appreciate you. Here we go. And okay, so what I need to do now to this course, I need to go back and add that sub again. So let me go and add that sub base that I was going to add it back because I figured out what the problem was. I'm going to add that sub base. And I don't know who I'm going to send this track out to, but I will promise you, this is going to be on somebody's album. I can promise you that. This is going to be on somebody's album. That's for sure. That's a guarantee. Y'all know how I smashed it. We're going to lay this up. Here it is in. right, let's record it. Oh. One more time, sub. Hold on. What am I doing? Let's do it again. Here we go. One more time. Let's run that. To the person. That's nasty, y'all. Second half of the verse. Share the live. You coming across this live, share it with all your hip hop artists, all your rappers. Cats trying to jump on these compilations. We got all kinds of buys happening, y'all. Share the live. Don't matter what country you in. Share the live. Boss lady, thank you. Sean say, just the one sub you used in the beginning. Yeah, that's all I'm doing. Just that one sub. That's all it's gonna be. And I'm about to break it down in song mode and turn it into a whole arrangement now. Yeah, Sean, that's all I'm gonna use. I don't wanna, because the vibe of it is so cool, I don't wanna add too much and mess up the vibe. Share the live with all your hip hop artists. Share the live with all your rappers. Cats got bars, send them on up in there, man. Let's go. I don't know what I was thinking when I did this track. I just know I was on some other planet because the vibe of it is just crazy. So let's start putting this in arranger mode and getting this arrangement and stuff all sorted out. That's what we're about to do. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. All right, let's see what we got. Hold on. Let's see what we got, you guys. Oh. All right, hold on. I'm breaking it down into song mode. I don't really like to use song mode anymore like I used to. I don't know. I really like the arranger mode now. Hold on, here we go. I was definitely on something when I did distract you guys. I must have been on a whole nother planetorial vibe or some shit. I don't know, but I just know the vibe is real right, and I love the vibe. Okay, hold on. All right, here we go. Let's run it. Now let's see. Let me just see how the vibe goes, right? We're gonna see how the vibe goes. Let me convert it over. Let's just see. Let's see what happens on the vibe. All right. Here it is. What's up, Sparkle? Sparkle. It goes right into the verse. I just need to make the verses longer now. That's all I need to do. I'm gonna make the verse long. Let's go. Okay, let me convert it again. Here it is. Converting it again and running it in arranger mode. Here it is. Ranger mode. I need to run the bars around again, y'all. Hold on. Not enough. Let's run it around again. All right. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to the intro real quick, though. Let me make sure the intro's right. Hold on. we're gonna run it again. That is the intro. So let's run it back again. And let's go to arranger mode. Here it is. This is the arrangement of the song. Hey, Pebbles, what's up? Hit that thumbs up, Pebblestone, as you come in. Leanne said, love the mix. Yeah, so that's the arrangement. I'm going to bounce this down, but I'm going to listen to it first. Okay, we're going to listen. It's song mode now. Here it is. Here's the arrangement, full song mode. Wait a minute. No, wrong one. Hold on. Here it is. The actual arrangement. Let's go. Hit that thumbs up at the top. Breakdown, second verse. Second verse. That's one thing I want to change. That sliding sound, bam. I want to take that out on the part of the verse, right? The first half of the verse, I want to take it out. Like that. And it'll come in on the second half. So let me go back to song mode. I took that out, right? And let's redo it again. Go to arranger. Let's listen to it down again. Hold on. I'm in the wrong place. That sounded good, but that wasn't it. Here it is right now, you guys. Right here. Here's the full arrangement. Again, with that muted. Oh! Let's go. That's that real hip hop, yo. I'm not gonna tell you my secret how I got that vibe like that. It's so nasty though. Here comes the chorus. Second verse. Let's go. Share the live with all y'all hip hop heads, all y'all beat makers. Let's go. Where y'all at? Y'all be talking about all this beat making stuff. Come on, let's go. Come on in here. Check and have. I think I'll bring the gunshot in on the. I'm gonna take it out of the first verse because I just realized it's in the first verse too. All right, took it out the first verse. Let's run it again. Arranger mode. Let's go. Now, what I like about arrangement mode, I could actually go in there and lay pianos where I want to lay them. If I wanted to go into arranger mode and just add some other piano stuff, if I wanted to, I could. I could go right to arranger mode and just bring up some pianos if I wanted to add some more and play it live if I wanted to. That's electric piano. Let's go again. Now, I already got some piano in that play, but if I want to just ride along with it and play more. Hey, Javon, I got you, family. Jay, I appreciate that. Aquila said, did Londo Mondo rap on this? Londo Mondo. Who's Londo Mondo? I don't know what you're talking about. Aquila, who's Londo Mondo? What are you talking about, Aquila? Aquila said, did Londo Mondo rap on it? Who was that? Javon says, I sent Stone. The other one I already asked him to hear it. Don't mind. Well, I think I'm going to do that at the beginning. Let's do that. I just put that in the beginning, y'all. I'm in arranger mode. Let me run it again. I like that. I'll probably put a sub with it too. Let's see. Hold on. My pedal. Let me run it again. Why did it mute? It muted. That's why. The hell it mute for? It's weird. Huh. All right. So what I'm gonna have to do, since it's muting, I'm going to have to put it on the intro track. Let's put it on the intro. Hold on. Intro again. Here we go. All right, now I can go back and we're gonna try this again. Let's convert it back again because I made that. I just added that in arranger mode. All right, here we go. Let's listen to it from the top again. Here it is. Yeah, I love it. That was tight. I don't know who Lando. You mean Orlando Brown? I don't know who Lando Mando is. Oh, you're writing a superhero story, huh? All right, I want to add one more thing to the intro. I want to add I want to do my little sub in there, right? So let me find my sub. It's in there somewhere. Where's that sub bass at? Right. Now all I did is I'm bouncing that sub. Hold on. Hey, that sub is like hitting. All right, let me convert it again. We're gonna go back to 7. I added some more stuff to arranger mode. Just add a little flavor for the intro. So let's go listen to it now and see what we got. Pop in arranger mode. Let's listen to it from the top. Here we go. Only thing I don't hear my sub in the verses. So I need to go. Maybe it's muted. I'm not sure. that sub in on the second half. Yeah, I'm gonna bring it on the second half. One more time. All right, cool. Let me go back to song mode. I'll convert it again and go to arranger mode and then peep it out. Let's see. Here's a whole vibe, you guys. Here is the whole vibe. Let's listen to it. Here it is. Let's go. Got to different ways that not mind many ways about the 90 meditating on levitating, but not a benefit, then your mind goes. To the chorus. I don't know what I was thinking, y'all. To the chorus. Listen, to me, that's as classic as it gets. What's up, Kahana? What's happening, family? Good morning. Some of that classic hip hop. E-Ride say fire. E-Ride, look, man. Seriously, bro, that's so hard. Let's go back to the top of it. Who do y'all hear rapping on this? y'all hear blowing on this? Who y'all hear blowing on this? Big Ron, what's up, family? Hit that thumbs up. And make sure y'all hitting the like when y'all coming to the live, y'all. Show the love, y'all. Show the love. Big Rome, you missed Orlando Brown. You'd have to go replay, but Orlando was in here earlier. Aquila said maybe Buster. Aquila, yeah, Buster would get off on this. Kahana say, who's Whitney for, Kahana? E-Ride say, Buster Rhymes too. Thank you, Yard Chat. I appreciate you. Big Rome, you missed Orlando Brown. I had my little brother Orlando on here earlier talking about Orlando's $1 Million Chicken. You missed him earlier. You have to replay to see it. So y'all think Buster Rhymes will be perfect on this? Back to what you had to be done. I can't bust it to her. Yeah, Buster would get off on this. House of Pain. Yeah, maybe Kahana. They could, you're right. Yeah, I could hear him too, you're right. To the chorus. Second verse. Somebody say J-Rock. Hey, Big Bro say Benny the Butcher on West Side Gun. Ooh, Benny the Butcher. Oh, wait. J-Von say my bottle. Yard Chat, you know I talked about D'Angelo, right? I did the morning when he passed, I got a call that he passed. And I got on my live and talked about him. You missed that live video? Yard Chat, you got to watch that live video. I talked about it. I didn't go into too much detail, but I talked about him. Yeah, and there's people already trying to tie my name in with the nonsense. Let him rest in peace and let his son mourn, both of his sons. Yeah, people need to stop, bro. People, everything is not, I know it seems like, I know it wants, it just people want to lean towards that way, but it's not always what we think. You know what I'm saying? It's not always that. Like everybody wants to lean towards Illuminati when somebody passed away in the music industry. It's not always that. You saw Orlando on my live. Orlando didn't get into that whole Illuminati about that. Like, you didn't see him. I could have asked him, but it's like, you see what I'm saying? Like, I'm just telling y'all, everything is not Illuminati, you guys. Like, everything is not, like, we got to really stop thinking. In that case, everything going on in this country is Illuminati. Everything that's happening in this country is Illuminati. Straight up. Can we be clear about it? We want to talk about the Civil Rights Act of 1960 that's being taken away from black folks. And so that we'll end up only having one side of the coin really manage politics. You get what I'm saying? Because they're suing the government because of the 1960 Civil Rights Act. They're suing the government to get all that. They feel like it's a double-edged sword with the black communities that have to be sanctioned as black. It's the whole thing is deep. So we could say that that's Illuminati too. We could say everything we're saying right now with our government is Illuminati. Why does everything have to be Illuminati? That's all I'm saying. Let me tell y'all something. And I'm not jinxing myself or nothing. But during that Angie Stone stuff, all that stuff that was happening, people were saying, oh, be careful. We're worried about Stone Paxton. Something happens to him. The Illuminati did it. This is what people were saying. If something had happened to me, you know what they would have said? If something had happened to me during the time period Angie passed, they would have said, Illuminati got that Stone Paxton guy. We knew it. He was close to Angie. He knew things. Do I know things? That's for me to know and you to find out. But they would have said that. They would have said, oh, he's connected with Angie. Illuminati got him. People were actually saying they were worried about me because I was speaking about the whole Angie thing. And they were worried about the Illuminati getting me. Then there was people saying that I was hired by Clive Davis to go unalive Angie. Y'all see the craziness? You see the coolness? You see there's cool people who believe this shit so much so that they will get on a channel and I can lie to you and you're going to believe the lie. Is some of this stuff true? Yes. Some of it is true. Is there Illuminati? Of course there is. There's Illuminati over everybody's life. Our government. You understand what I'm saying? So when people get on there and they start talking these crazy narratives about if something had happened to me after Angie passed, they would have been online talking. That Stone Paxton guy, Illuminati got him. I knew he was talking. He kept talking. We knew Illuminati was gonna. They were saying the Illuminati was gonna go after me. Then they switched up and said I was hired by the Illuminati. Make that one make sense, y'all. Big Ron say people must forget that when it's our time to go, then it's our time. Yeah. And Big Rome, it's like nobody can pass away no more without it being Illuminati. Leanne say brainwash. Exactly. Somebody called me. Listen, a friend of mine was actually worried about me real time. I ain't gonna lie to you. A friend of mine said something deep to me. Friend of mine, they saw Erykah Badu talking, but it was somebody narrating it, saying that Angie told D'Angelo some stuff about the people that came after her. And then they were actually worried about me and they contacted me and said, whatever Angie told D'Angelo, she also told you, Stone. So be careful. My people really legitimately was worried about me. And I told them, no, I'm good. I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. They were really worried because they saw that video, because people put these videos out, right? And they'll create these narratives. Erykah Badu ain't say nothing, but it was somebody talking, narrating it with her video, with a video and a picture of her saying this, saying that D'Angelo told Erykah Badu stuff that Angie shared with him about the people that came after her was gonna come after him. And then my people called me and they was worried. It was like, well, you knew a lot of stuff. Angie shared a lot of stuff with you, Stone. I'm worried. And I said, family, thank you. But I'm okay. There's no need to be worried. Because I think that when we shed too much light on those stories, especially when they're made up stories, and sometimes that shit can become a reality because so many people are believing it, and then the person that shouldn't believe it start believing it. Imagine if I start believing what people were saying about me, and I actually started believing it and operating like I need to watch myself, right? What am I watching myself for? I ain't done nothing to nobody. You understand what I'm saying? Have conversations been had? Of course. I don't need to talk about those things. When the time comes and there's the things I need to talk about, to the right people will be talked about. I don't need to talk about. There's nothing I need to talk about. I've already talked about the stuff that I choose to talk about. But for people to believe and to make up the stories, it can get crazy. And if you allow yourself to get caught up in this stuff, man, listen, you'll be chasing that narrative. Yeah, you'll chase that narrative. You will chase that narrative all the time. I'm not going to chase that narrative. I'm not going to allow myself to be caught up in it. nor am I going to allow somebody to put me in the midst of it anymore. I'm not. Already somebody was trying to tie me into this whole D'Angelo thing by just making up stories like what I'm saying. I'm not going to tie myself into it because it's just all people making up stories for views on YouTube. Look how many videos. D'Angelo's last words. YouTube love this. They love this. And a lot of it too is African content creators who are making money off of the US. They're just posting videos making money off of the US. Now, the black sector does it, but I'm seeing a lot of African content creators who make up this stuff about these celebrities. Those are a lot of African content creators who make those videos up. And I'm just tired of people throwing my name and shit. Like, why y'all throw my name? Like, I'm tired of it. That's why I won't really speak on it. I'm tired of people throwing my name in things. Like, why you just got to throw Stone name in there. Somebody messaged me the other day, somebody close to me, and said, hey, this person on their channel mentioned your name. They're trying to tie me into this D'Angelo passing. Let the man rest in peace. Let his son mourn. But stop this rhetoric, man. It's stupid. If you want to make money, go make money. Okay? But don't make money on lies. Don't try to make money on making up lies. People are tired of that shit. People are tired of people making up stories to make money on YouTube. Aren't you tired of it? Aren't you content creators just tired of making up the lies? You know, I told you guys the day I spoke about D'Angelo, I said, watch all the content creators start making shit up. And I said, one person in particular, watch them make up a grandioso story. And sure enough, that person's already on it, talking about Jay-Z on the live, D'Angelo just making up shit. Jay-Z had something to do. This is the kind of shit I'm talking about. How you mentioning Jay-Z's name? Jay-Z is handling his life and his business. Why you mention his name in a derogatory way? Do you guys think you can continue to defame people's name and say things about people and get away with it? You're not. That's defamation when you make up lies about people. That's defamation, and they can legally take you to, I don't care if you call it a reaction video. You still can't make up a lie about a person. You can't just sit there and make up a lie about a person. Jay-Z ain't bothering nobody. This man over here doing his business, handling his, taking care of his family, and you just gonna throw his name in some shit. And he probably sitting around like, what the, why do every time I look up, here's a clown using my name for something? Don't y'all understand that jig is over with? What you're gonna do is make it harder for black content creators to be able to do things in the future, especially for yourself. You don't think that eventually they're going to start putting tabs on these fake stories? They're going to have to, because YouTube ain't about to get sued. If they go after YouTube, YouTube's going to go after you. They've already put that in their policies a long time ago. YouTube put that in their policies when they first started changing it with the Child Act thing on YouTube, that they can go after you when these companies go after them. Y'all must have forgot about that. That also applies to defamation. You thinking that you're behind your computer, you can do this stuff and get away with it. You thinking you could just talk, and get away with it as a content creator because you want to hide behind Fair Use Act. Fair Use Act does not protect you against copywritten material. It does not protect you, understand, does not protect you against intellectual property, which is my face, my brand, and it does not protect you against defamation of character. Y'all got to learn the game now, because obviously you don't understand the game as a content creator. I am tired of seeing the monkey content creators monkey around on YouTube. There will come a day where you will be shut down. I promise you that. Now, y'all heard me saying it right here. There's going to come a time, all those content creators that just make up shit about people, and those are the only ones I'm talking about, just slander, make up stories and lies to survive. I will promise you, as God is my witness on this day that I am speaking. What is this date today? We're going to mark this day. This is October the 16th. I want everybody to take note. October the 16th, 2025. I want everybody on here watching today to remember what I said. If you can make a mental note of it, lock it in and remember it. They are going to eventually put tabs on content creators that are slandering people online. YouTube is not in the business of getting sued. So I'm going to say again, for all of you online slandering people, making up stories about them, for views, your time is coming. The clock is ticking. It's ticking for you. Better try to come up with some real good content that ain't got nothing to do with negativity talking about people, because I will promise you, it's not going to stay this way. And it's going to hurt your pockets too. So you better start trying to create some original stuff to ban yourself away from the negative, at least speaking negative about people and sharing information that's not true. You better try to start working on some original content. Because if you're making money on this and you surviving and they shut it down, the gig is over with. The jig and the gig is over with. I know personally I'm tired of people using my name in their videos. For what? Using my face. I could have went after them, but you know what? I said, I'm going to give them a little pass. They got my little face on their channel talking about me. I'm going to give them a pass, but I'm not a fool. Just know that. I'm not a dummy and I'm not a fool. And you're not going to keep just making shit up about me. You're not going to keep, I'm not going to, eventually I'm coming after you. I'm just letting you know. Now, y'all seen how I moved the first time. As content creators, if you don't know, you can ask another content creator. I served up some paperwork. But the next time somebody do that, I'm going hardcore, non-stop on their asses. Because I don't fuck with nobody. And I don't like people to fuck with me. If I'm not fucking with you, leave me the fuck alone. You understand what I'm saying? That's fair game. If I'm not bothering you, why come and bother me? Why mention my name in people's deaths and stuff that's happened? Why? What is the fun in that? Because you don't know me and you just want to mention my name. It's just really, really some mental. I'm understanding a lot of people just ain't taking their meds. That's what a lot of this is about. People are not taking their medication. They are just out here and they throwing their meds in the garbage and they just out here, ooh, you know what I'm saying? That's what's going on. They are not taking their meds. They gotta be on meds. The stuff I see online is not normal. There's nothing normal about some of this shit I see. These people have to be fully medicated. They have to be. Just like the person that just started talking about me on the channel. Unmasking Stone Paxton. Unmasking what? What the fuck are you unmasking? I ain't do shit to nobody. But you want to be relevant. So you want to chase people's name to keep your channel popping. I get it. I see the play. But do you think that play is going to always be able to be ran? It's not. It's the oldest play in the book. And believe me, YouTube is hip to the game. So enjoy the little money you're making right now. Because when they turn that channel off, because of the shit you're doing, don't say I didn't warn you. Because it can't keep going like this. It's like a hustle in the street. The hustle being ran so long, and then finally the right people get a hold of it and they shut it down. And everybody that was making money from that hustle can no longer make money from that hustle because they're getting locked up, going to prison. It's that same concept. The hustle, you think black folks use everything as a hustle. The internet is now the new hustle, like people was doing with credit, like people was doing with behavioral health companies in the black community. Think about it. In the black community, what were some of the hustles through the years? Credit cards, right? Line, you can go pay people to $1,500. They give you a line of credit. You can go get a car. They'll put a car and house on your credit. Think about those hustles. And then people were buying the Chargers when they first came out. Everybody in the hood had a Charger because they were paying $1,200 to $1,500 to get credit lines from people that was doing that phony shit. Then the next hustle was what? Behavioral health companies. I remember this guy I knew, he called me and said, I'm a millionaire now. I said, oh, congratulations. I said, congrats. And then when I realized he's calling himself a millionaire, no, that's the state's money that goes to those people. You making money. He had a behavioral health company. He told me he's a millionaire. And when I realized he had a behavioral health company, I said, bro, you can't touch that money. That's the money that goes to those folks. Your company making money, but you ain't no millionaire. The government is sending that money to make sure those people get treated like they supposed to, get their mental health help. So the same hustle now has fallen into the YouTube sector. What is that hustle? Making up stories about black folks, other black folks, making up stories about black celebrities. They don't really be, the black T sector don't be talking about no white celebrities. They really be on other black celebrities just making stuff up, just making shit up. Most of the stories just be lies. And people be with the lies. Everybody's trying to make money. So that new hustle will eventually be capped. It's going to be capped. It's here. They're going to cap it off. And you won't be able to make a living on it. So you better figure out something to make your living on, because they're going to put a cap on this, you know, defamatory shit y'all running on people. Trust and believe me, there's gonna come a time they're gonna put a cap on that shit. Big Ron say, true, they did it when my uncle. Oh, hold on, my computer. Right when I start reading Big Ron, my computer uh died. Hey, I was about to say right when I did it, my computer passed away. I'm turning my computer on. Give me a second, Big Ron. I was reading your message. So they're not gonna be able to run that hustle too much longer on YouTube. And you're not gonna be able to do the YouTube. Uh oh, this is a reaction video, you guys. I'm gonna do a reaction video of Stone Paxton. Let me do a reaction video of Stone Paxton. It's okay. It's fair. I can do it. I can do it, you guys. I can do a reaction video of Stone Paxton. There's nothing against that. But when you use people's face, that's still part of their intellectual property. You still got to get permission. You understand what I'm saying? You still got to get permission. My boy EA Ski just sent me a text. I got to see what that is. Big Rome say, true, they did it when my uncle died, made up a narrative on social media. It was completely false. Y'all see what I'm saying? Y'all see what Big Rome said? He said they made up a fake. And Big Rome, I'm sure you saw the stories they made up about me. Talking about I, Unalive, Angie, Clyde Davidson. It was all kinds of crazy stories, right? Then somebody said, oh, we find out Stone Paxton's a part of the Illuminati. We're going to go after him too and talk about him. I'm like, man, go on, man. DJ Brightside say facts. We're going to read some more. Let's read some more. Okay. Aquila said, please, abusing the access coming on platforms just to spill more bull. It's abusive, you know. Aquila, you are 100% correct. Aquila said, it really is the new hustle. I'm not the type of hustle. I hustle my brain. It is, yes, the new hustle. That's the new hustle. That is the new hustle, you guys. And it's sad. Nobody wants to really go work. You know, if you're going to work, create a foundation of lasting that's going to last. CC say, trust me, that content creator is jealous. Leanne said, I don't know who it is. I don't even know who that person is, and whosoever they are, they're not worth watching if that's all. Exactly, Leanne. Javon say these people be whack. Yeah, and that's the and that's the thing that's driving me really crazy about it, right? Because I'm just kind of like leave, and I want you guys to watch. All I ever ask for people to do is leave my name out of shit, right? Leave Stone Paxton's name out of everything. Leave me out of y'all drama. If y'all content creators fighting with each other, leave me out of it, right? If I never had an issue with you, why are you creating an issue with me? You want me to talk about you so people can come to my channel and then they run to your channel, or you send people in my channel to act like they're subscribers and then start some shit, and then all of a sudden now you talking about something again. Leave me out of y'all shit. Don't even mention my name. Why? I don't even want to be mentioned, because what's the reason you mention me? John's adventure said, refrain. I'm not the type of hustler, so no hustle no hustle my mind. Let the ideas flow. And the type of hustler, no mind over money. Watch my vision. Oh, that's tight. I'm gonna grind in silence. Aquila said, I don't know who you mean, but it's more than one people want to get famous. Yes, Aquila, it's a lot of them. In the black tea sector, it's crazy. That black tea sector is made up of a lot of lies and bullshit. I've watched most of the content creators, and it's a lot of drama in the black tea sector. It's like the streets. It's crazy. Hey, John's eventually say, refrain. I'm not type of hustler. No. He say, refrain. I'm not the type of hustler. No hustle my mind. Less the ideas flow. I'm not the type of hustler, so no mind over money. Watch me visions grow and grind in silence. Let my spirit show. I'm not the type of hustler. No mind over money. Watch my vision grow. Hey, hey, John's adventure. That's tight. Yeah, here's the thing, man. Enough is enough. Enough is enough, you guys. And when you had enough, you just don't want to. I don't want to play no games with nobody on the internet. I'm not here for that. I'm here to create music, to cut records and put records out, and hit the road and tour, bring my ass back home, take care of my family, look out for new artists trying to come up. I'm not here for all that extra YouTube drama. It's like there's a real life. There's a real world, you guys, and it's called wake up and live in the real world. YouTube is a virtual world to me. It's not even real because the shit that you hear on there, most of it don't even be. I consider it a virtual world. You know what I'm saying? It's a virtual world. It's not even real. Exactly. Mystique says keep Stone out of it 100. Exactly. Hey, John said keep them plates shining. Come on, man. It's just YouTube is so much drama. I'm just sick of it, man. I'm sick of it. That's why I just be doing me, man. I don't have time. I ain't trying to mention nobody's name. I'm done with it, man. I'm done with it. It's just too much drama, man. It's just I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. But I can rock with the best of them now. Don't get it twisted. I can rock with the best of them. If I got to go head to head with people, I don't have an issue with that. But I'm not going to do it for what? Just to create views for people? Javon say most stuff on YouTube is fake, but most can't distinguish the real from fake. Exactly. They believe that shit is real. P say, I know Stone ain't nobody got time. Yeah. Yo, P and Javon, yeah, ain't nobody got no time for this shit. And most people, like Javon say, they think the shit is real. You say, if right now I could do a video talking about the Illuminati, and I could say some people gonna believe everything I say. They're gonna believe it because they want to believe it. They're gonna believe it because they want to believe it. Now that's the problem. That's when you know the medication has not kicked in. That's when you know that they have not taken their meds. Understand, when they want to believe anything on YouTube, ask them one question. Have you taken your meds today? There's some people that haven't even been diagnosed that need meds. I will equate a lot of this shit on YouTube to people needing medication or not taking their meds. Because you can't, there's just no other way to explain some of the shit I've seen from some of these channels. Their subscribers they mental. Listen, I've noticed a lot of hurt women all follow channels where the women talking shit about men. I'm showing y'all something. A lot of women that's been hurt by men follow channels of women bashing men, right? They literally, all the women in their channel don't like men, right? I notice people that follow, that like drama, that are messy people, follow messy channels because they're messy. I see the science, right? That's why I don't want none of them motherfuckers up my channel. Keep y'all monkey asses where y'all at. If you got mental issues, if you haven't dealt with whatever you've been through, stay the fuck over at your channel, with the channel that likes the drama. Don't come here. And don't pretend to be my friend. Don't pretend to be a subscriber. Take your monkey ass over there and do that shit. Wherever you at. I don't care whose channel you're at. Just don't be up in my shit with the bullshit, because I'm not going to tolerate it. And I'm going to block you. I'm going to cuss you out. It was whatever the case, man. Now, if I see you in person, I'm going to cuss your ass out again, live in reality, real time. Stay out of my channel. Stay over there where the mess is. Stay over there where people's abused in their mind and they haven't prayed to God to deliver them. So they want to hear a person talk about a man that have mentally or physically abused them, and they want to hear it again when they've already been through it. But they want to hear a person on their channel say it so they can feel, yes, that's what I've been through. We've all been through shit. We've all been through shit. But so what? You got to just pray, get on your knees, ask God to deliver you, and move on so that you can actually get somewhere in life. Because if you keep staying in that same place, you ain't going nowhere. But these are the kind of people that are on YouTube. Hurt people, y'all. There's a lot of hurt motherfuckers on YouTube, and they going around trying to hurt other people. While they're crying, saying that they were hurt, they're actually online trying to hurt other people, not seeing that they have an issue that they need to just go sit down and get some counseling for. But they think that YouTube is going to heal them when they're listening to a person on a channel who's probably needing medication as well. So once again, what they say, hurt people, hurt people. A lot of hurt people on YouTube trying to hurt other people. And that's a fact. And they just need to go on to get prescribed some meds, and so they can calm their spirit down. Because if they're not willing to deal with it and change, then they need meds. What's the other option? That's the only other option. Meds or work on changing. Ask God to deliver you. Get on your knees and pray. Go, whatever you need to do. Pray and tarry. Or go get the motherfucking meds. John say, don't test Stone. If he's not happy, you're out. John's Adventure. You already know, family. It's peace up in here. You heard Orlando come on the channel and said something deep. Orlando said, Javon said, the way you do one thing is how you do everything in life. There you go, Javon. That's how you know. The way a person really is. The way a person operates. Leanne and Mystique, it is sad they should be doing something positive. The way a person operates in real time is the way they are every day. Did y'all know that? So how can I be friends with somebody outside of YouTube? Let's say I meet one of my subscribers. If they phony and shady, I'm going to have to deal with a phony and shady person. That's real. I've already dealt with 4 or 5 shady folks on YouTube that I thought was solid. Thank God I never met them when they came to Vegas. Thank God I never told them, oh, well, when you come to Vegas, I mean, thank God I didn't give them my phone number. Thank God I didn't get on the phone and talk to them, because people like that want to know your business. And then what they do is share it with those people. They go online. All of a sudden, I'm hearing some of my business being spilled online because I thought I could trust this person. Now they telling the content creator who used them to get close to me. Told him, yeah, go get tight with Stone, act cool with him, get tight, get his number, call him, and get cool with him. Yeah, get cool with him. And then come back and report to me. I know that shit be going on, but I'm sharp. I'm spiritually on point. I see, I feel, and I know when those things are going down. And I always stop it right before you can do any kind of psychological or spiritual damage, because I operate in the spirit first. And the Bible says we're spiritual beings. What does that mean? That means we should be operating in the spirit. Nothing less than that. If you operate in the spirit, you can see it and feel it before it happens. Y'all wonder how I be knowing what's up on YouTube all the time? My circle of people and my spirit. When I feel shit, I know shit. I just know what I know. And in between my people keeping me on point and my spirit keeping me on point, I always know what the fuck is really happening. Savvy D, thank you for the $10 donation. Savvy, I appreciate you. Thank you for that, Savvy. I absolutely appreciate you for that donation. Thank you so much, Savvy. That means a lot. And then you get people like Boss Lady and Savvy Dude who love me when I'm spitting the truth, who appreciate coming on my channel and saying, Stone, I'm gonna donate. I'm donating to you, Stone. Here it is. Y'all see what I'm saying? So I'm not on there to hurt nobody. Orlando got on my channel and said one thing. He said, like you, like my bro Stone, Stone's always helping artists. You heard what he said. He's always creating opportunity for people. Those are his exact words. He says, Stone is always creating opportunity for people. He's watched me. He's watched me. You understand what I'm saying? So he knows. But what I'm starting to realize is, if you got a name, and you're associated with celebrities, these people take this as, ooh wee, Stone connected to a lot of people, so we're gonna troll his name. The depressed gamer, what you talking about? He said, my man, spirit and shot in the same sentence is wild. I love you though, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. Huh? This guy just said spirit and shot in the same sentence. I don't even get what you mean, because this is what you guys do. Y'all millennials will talk in parables. Y'all never finish a sentence, or you'll take the and skip words and be like bird, and then you'll go blah 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 with blanks. What do you mean? Bro, listen, let me explain something to you. You mix your vegetables, right? When you're having a conversation, spirit is spiritual. Just because that's like me being a Buddhist. When somebody say, can we bring the Bible into the Buddhist temple? The Buddhist folks said, yes, absolutely. I'm not taking that away. You can't tell a person they can't say the word shit and in spirit. A word is a word. Who created a word? You can't say, that's like saying you can't tell a person to say murk somebody and then death. Or you can't tell a person to say murk somebody and then say life. That ain't making no sense. Cause I said the word shit. I'm tired of the shit. Then I say spirit, and this person gonna go, oh, I love, bro. I mean, I rocks with you, bro. But you said spirit and shit, man. Get out of here with the. But stop being condescending with the bullshit, please. You ain't dealing with a kid. You dealing with a motherfucker that know the real. So don't come in here, depression gamer. You can take your ass on the computer and go be a gamer. Make that make sense. How are you a gamer and you're in a channel that's spiritual? Surely being a gamer is not so spiritual. Because if you were spiritual, you'd be working on your spirit instead of playing. You call yourself a gamer, that means you always be on games, right? So how you even gonna mix being a gamer with coming my channel trying to tell me about spiritual when I meditate sometimes 7 times a day, and I bet you don't. So don't give me the bullshit. I understand it's generally a wild take to normal Christian. Take your motherfucking Christian ass up out of my channel. If you want to come in here with that Christian shit, fuck up out my channel. Because I grew up as a Christian. You didn't go to church 7 days a week like I did. My mom was an evangelist. You want to be now you want to be a Christian and come up in my channel and talk about spiritual has nothing to do with religion. Did you know that, you dumb piece of shit? That's how dumb you are. Spirituality and Christian and religion has nothing to do with each other. Spirit is spirit. Religion is religion. You're born in the spiritual essence in a physical body, right? The spirit is put into the body. Has nothing to do with religion. That's the problem. Because you got a lot of Christians that are not spiritual. You got a lot of spiritual people that don't want to be claim a religion because they see the bullshit. Just like you. You're gonna put religion and spirituality together. It's night and day. No, just like you're assuming. You can get the fuck up off my channel, to be honest. Go and play some games. Why are you even here? For what? Take your monkey ass on your motherfucking game and go play. Fuck up out my channel. Block that dumb piece of shit. Fuck up out my channel. All y'all more than righteous Christians, you ain't even living your day-to-day right. You want to come up in my channel and tell me some shit, you dumb piece of shit? Fuck up out of here, man. Man, fuck up out of here. Mute that motherfucker out for 24 hours. I actually agree with you. Y'all see the shit people do? I'll come up here, they'll say some crazy shit, and then here we go. Then they actually agree with me. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Please, make it make sense. Make it make sense. I timed your gamer. Yeah. Listen, he goes by the name Depressed Gamer. I see why. There you go. The answer to your question is yourself. You're a depressed gamer. You don't believe in spirituality. You probably don't even believe in Christianity, what you say you go by. Because if you believe in Christianity, you would never came on my channel and try to battle. Christianity is supposed to be love. Sweet Rain said, I hear no sound. Can y'all hear me? Oh, okay. Christianity is supposed to be love. Now, am I making this up, you guys? As a Christian, don't you supposed to operate in love? Right? Don't we? Right? As Christians, don't we supposed to operate in love? Do we not supposed to operate in love? Y'all tell me, am I right or wrong? Aren't us as Christians, do we not supposed to operate in love? Right? We supposed to operate in love, right? Just yes or no question. Because how can this person talk about being a Christian and then they on here with that just reverse malice shit? If you are a Christian, you operate with love. Spiritual people that have become spiritual have realized that they didn't need a religion to be spiritual. That's why a lot of people say, hey, I don't, I'm not opposed to religion, but I'm spiritual. That's why you hear a lot of people say, hey, I operate spiritual. I don't, I didn't learn a lot in my life. I don't choose religions. I choose to be spiritual. That's why a lot of people say that. You know how many Christians I've met that don't believe in, they feel like they're not spiritual? Auntie Mickey, welcome in. What's up, Auntie Mickey? Do you know how many people I've met who are Christians that don't even operate in a spiritual way? That listen, my ex-wife was a Christian. She used to tell me that meditation and believing in spirituality was spiritism. She called it spiritism. She's a Jehovah's Witness. They call it spiritism, meditating and all that stuff. They call it spiritism. They're against that, but they're Christians. So Christians don't really believe in spiritual. I'm trying to show y'all something. Most of them don't. That's why they look down on people that are spiritual and that meditate. This person says to me, Auntie Mickey, that I was talking about, I'm a spiritual person, right? And they say, oh, you said shit and spiritual within. That's just crazy, Stone, that you would say that within the same sentence. I'm like, what are you talking about? I didn't even say it within the same sentence, but that's what they threw at me, Auntie Mickey. Big Rome said, yet it's supposed to be the way Jesus loved, but not this worldly false religions. Exactly, Big Rome. They in here playing games. They're playing church. Y'all remember? You remember when you were little and we played with the Tonka toys and the dump trucks, right? And then our sisters played dollhouse. They're playing church like people are playing dollhouse. That's what they playing with. They playing with the church game and religion like people play dollhouse. And I'm just exhausted and I'm burnt out over it. I will not. I get Christians that come in my channel and they do this all the time, and I try to understand. Or they'll come in and God loves all of you. We know that. Why are you coming to my channel saying we know that? Did you do bad so much that you feel like coming in my channel saying that God's gonna give you extra points? God loves all of you. Do right. Everybody in my channel grew up with God in their life. Thank you, sir. And this is what I usually say to them. But don't come in here preaching in my channel. Get out, get up, put your clothes on, go out in the street and go witness. There's a lot of homeless out there. There's a lot of people doing bad shit that could use that. But don't come up in my channel with that. Most of my people in my channel are conscious enough to know the truth about God, and we love him. Eddie Nell, what's up, family? Hit that thumbs up. Hit that thumbs up for your brother, man. CC say, sorry, Buffoon was just online. You know what I'm saying, Auntie Mickey? Yeah. And they love, I don't know what it is about me. Let me tell you guys something. I've been really trying to figure this out. I have no idea what it is about me that when people come across my live, they just want to come in here and Christian gangbang on my live. That's what I call it. They want a Christian gangbang on my live. They come in here gangbanging on my folks and me. And I don't get it. I'm like, okay, why would you just assume that none of us know who God is, and all of us just up in this live and we're just unrighteous folks? We out here doing foul shit and doing wrong, and you want to come up and preach to us? No, I don't like that. And anybody come up in here doing that, I'm gonna check them every single time. Big Ron say, yep. Auntie Mickey say, plenty out there in those streets to witness that. Yeah, Auntie Mickey is crazy, right? It's ridiculous. It makes, yeah, it's enough out there where they can get out and they never have to come on YouTube. They can get out and put that to the test. You believe in God, you believe in what you have read and what the word is speaking. Hey, I'm with you. Get your ass up and get out in the street and witness to people where you can really do some work. Get out there and do that, because getting online fucking with people is not gonna get you. God ain't writing extra points. He's not sitting around like, you get extra points for going on YouTube today. He's not giving you no extra points for that. So I don't even know why you do it. And believe me, when I tell you I get it all the time, I get it all the time. HWA say, you lost, bro. God is love. Y'all see, here's another one. I want y'all all to read what this motherfucker said. I'm lost. There goes another wannabe Christian. I say wannabe because if they were really a Christian, they would have heard what I said. So here's another wannabe Christian. Read. HWA. Read that. No, I hate to tell you. Oh, you want to be blocked. So the depressed gamer came back with another channel, you little bitch. Hey, that's why you gonna be blocked on both, you little dumb little bitch, you. You ain't godly, ain't nothing about you godly. You just a troll online pretending to be a Christian. Get the fuck up out my life, your dumb ass. Block that motherfucker. You blocked indefinitely. Now come back with another channel. You gonna be blocked again with your monkey ass on that bullshit. This what I'm talking about, y'all. These kind of people. Big Ron says it's great to hear you be transparent as an industry person because a lot of people think y'all industry people are all clown. Yes, Big Rome, they do. And Big Rome, that's why I'm not gonna play no games. I'm gonna keep it 100 with cats, right? King Epson say, tell them Stone, you were talking your stuff, family. Hey, King, I hit that thing like you got something. Ooh, you said something. You didn't say shit, but the same corny ass shit. Take your monkey ass back and play your weak ass video games on your computer. Eddie said nobody should be forced to be woke or on religion. So Eddie, what he said was I was talking. He said I mentioned spiritual and shit in the same conversation, like I did something wrong. That's what I mean. The holier than thou Christians. So he said I mentioned shit and spiritual in the same conversation, which I didn't. I'm just having a general conversation. But who is he? He came down now. He's God today, telling me what I've done wrong. And this is why people turn away from the church. Listen, before my mom passed away, I told my mom why I didn't want to go to church no more. I told her why. I told her everything I've seen that's been a lie, I've seen it in the church. Now, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying I've seen a whole lot of bad shit growing up in the church. And if that's what the church was about, I was done with it. I've not been to church since the 80s. Y'all hear what I'm saying? I want y'all to understand. I became a full-time Buddhist. I love God. I still believe in God. But all the shit, bad shit I was seeing, and I've seen a lot, was happening in the church from the time I was young until I left. I've seen it with my own eyes. How can you convince me when I'm trying to get to know God and I'm watching these people that are supposed to represent the higher power do fucked up shit, say fucked up shit? But that's supposed to be the direction I follow? I opted out, you guys, earlier on as a teenager. I clocked the fuck out. I used to get in trouble for not hopping around in church and falling out like the other teens were doing. I opted out by choice because I saw that my relationship with God would be my relationship with Him, and nobody could bridge that relationship but myself. Hey, King Elpson, thank you, family. I appreciate you. Auntie Mickey said that he's a gamer. I'm curious to know what games he plays. Have you heard the language in some of those games? Exactly. See, Auntie Mickey's talking on something. Exactly. That's why I told him going back and play them motherfucking whack ass games. Sweet Rain say, Boss Lady, Mr. Hello. Chauncey Craig, I say, the storm of the hills, marble cracks beneath my boots. Every every throne collapse under my pursuit. Crowns bend low, leaders kneel and stare. I build up my empire from the smoke and air. Ooh, Tom, that's tight. Eddie said, I used to play for the church. Yeah, Brother Eddie, I grew up playing drums in the church, man. When I walked away, I never went back. Hey, Tom's verse of a storm hails and marble cracks beneath my boots. Every throne collapsed under my pursuit. Hey, storm. Hey, Tom, that verse is hard. Hey, I'm gonna read Tom's verse, y'all. Share the live. Share it to all the rappers, y'all. Hey, here go Tom, y'all. Tom say, a storm collapsed beneath my way. Hold on. Let me start over again. A storm the hills. It's Tom's verse, y'all. Tom Seacrest's verse. Let's blow it. He said, I stormed the halls, marble cracks beneath my boots. Every throne collapsed under my pursuit. Crowns bend low, leaders kneel and stare. I build my empire from the smoke and air. Oh, I gotta run that again. Let's run it again. That verse. Hold up. Hey. Okay, here's Tom's verse. I storm the halls, a marble cracks beneath my boots. Every throne collapse under my pursuit. Crowds bend low. Hold on, let me run it back. I love this verse. Hold up. Tom's verse, he say, I storm the halls, marble cracks beneath my boots. Every throne collapse under my pursuit. Crowds bend low, leaders kneel and stare. I build my empire from smoke and air. I hate Tom. Tom, that verse, that's righteous, Tom. Tom said, when in doubt, throw a verse up and that'll throw Stone right off. He gonna read that verse. He said, that'll reset Stone. I love it. Where are my rappers at? Where y'all at? Put your bars up in there. Let's go. Yeah. Pursuit of happiness and body. A lot of people online are mental and need medicine. Medication takes them on a journey. Sometimes it makes them right. Sometimes it makes them funny. Now I just freestyle and I don't rap, but I sing for a living and I be talking about it that loud. The beats got the vibing with minutes and out the bounce and make you gonna gotta win. Y'all like, yo, Stone, that's all right. Yeah. Here it is. Better yet, pick a side. But body, been a lot of side tie. Maybe you decide to be true. And everything you do is like a whoopie-doopie-doo, boo. There ain't nothing you can say. Cause I've been down and been about it, and you can't play me with me. And I'd imagine a lot of. Hold up. Hey, Tom got another verse. Eddie say, rap in the shower like Snoop, maybe. Tom got a verse. Tom say another one. He say, oh, still raps my fingers, fire fuse my hands, rivers ruin, follow my commands. I sip on power, taste the roar. Every strike I land and leaves the floor torn raw. Tom, 18,000 feet cruising, bro. Let me read that again. Tom be writing these verses. If I decide to rap, I would actually have Tom write my verse. Tom be writing some stuff, man. I don't even rap though. I'm gonna run that verse, Tom. Tom Secret's verse. Still raps my fingers, fire fuse my hands, rivers ruin, follow my commands. I sip on power, taste the war. Every strike of hand leaves the floor torn raw. Tom ain't playing. Let me run it again. I love that verse. Let me run Tom's verse again. Here we go. Still raps my fingers, fire fuse my hands. Rivers of ruin follow my commands. I sip on power, taste the raw war. Every strike of land and leaves the floor torn raw. Tom, why are you so nasty, Tom? Tom could be a serious secret weapon of an artist. Yeah, Tom, that last one is crazy. Tom could really be a secret weapon writer for artists. He could be a crazy ghostwriter. Auntie Mickey say Tom flows and cadence. Yeah, and then what I like about Tom is when I read it, he knows how to write the verses. So when I read it, because I'm not even a rapper, but when I read it, I can flow it with that energy. I gotta run it again. Still rap my fingers. Let me run Tom's verse again. Here we go. Tom said, Still wraps my fingers, fire fuels my hands. Rivers of ruin follow my commands. I sip on power, taste the raw war. Every strike and land leaves the floor torn raw. Oh, ah. Auntie Mickey said exactly. Punctuation is very important. Yes, it is, Auntie Mickey. Yeah. Cause ain't nobody doing it. Tommy writing it like it's about metaphorically pursuing it. Pursuing it with the knowledge and wisdom. He be writing down bars like he's better than minimum. This track is very different and unique. If I gave you an option, would you take it? By the punctuations, make you vacant. Baking the time, the bent blind. Got you blind at the time, but when you sign time. Now everybody's kind of slow with it. Been out of some better silence, and when you slow with it. And I done mumble rapping, but you might come across this channel and think I'm really rapping. Yay. T3R. Hit that thumbs up, T3R. To the chorus. Hit that thumbs up as you coming into the live, y'all. Hit that thumbs up. Little bit did you know, the stone can make these beats and make it so cold. Sometimes I'm only swag. I can't believe I'm reminded today than when you're bad. I know you missed the curl down front, but I ain't rocked my hair for a couple weeks in the front. The body designing on purpose. I want you focused on the music, not with the purpose and with me. Hey, have you guys noticed since I haven't worn my hair down, I haven't had nobody come in here and say nothing about no other crazy stuff besides the Christian stuff. Usually if my hair is down, people come in and say some of the craziest stuff. That's why you've seen me cover my hair up the last couple weeks. That's why you guys have seen me. I cover my hair up. I said, they don't have nothing to talk. If my hair is covered, then there's nothing to talk about but the hat. And you actually have people in here talking about the hats. There were people in here last week actually talking about my hat and calling me again. Ah, look, you're a thug. You're a thug. I said, YouTube is so crazy. I'm a thug now with my hat on. With my hat off, I'm everything else. Let's go. Y'all missed Orlando Brown live with me. You can play it back and watch him. Orlando Brown was on here live with me. You guys missed it earlier. You can go back and replay it and watch it. I had my little brother Orlando on here live with me. So you can go back and replay it. Picture this. If I was about it, then I'd let a love invented forgot about it. Because we forgot about the truth. People say spirituality and Christians is too. They say you can't mix both, but that's a lot of shit. I'm telling you, make things both. And maybe sometimes you beat the yoke. Yeah. CC say your hair is fire. CC, but look, I covered it up for 2 weeks. We ain't had no issues, have we? Think about it. Soon as I take this hat off, watch what happens. Yeah. I'm actually glad that I went through my tracks today. I would have never found this track, y'all. I would have never, because I did this a while ago, I would have never found this had I not went in my live. So thanks to you guys that I went on the live today. I would have never found it. What's up, Tap Man? Hit that thumbs up, family, as you coming in, please, sir. I appreciate you, Tap Man. I'll probably send this to J Flex, y'all, for the compilation. That's that hip hop, y'all. Auntie Mickey say Tom writes his raps with knowledge, and that's right. He don't have to sit and ponder all night. It takes a true talent. Yeah, Tom spit that way he do, and be Tom. If I decide to rap a record, Tom, I'm gonna have you write it for me. No joke. I'm gonna have you write some bars for me because I like your writing, Tom. Yeah, I'm done. Yeah. Hey, hey, hey. 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 Did he write another one? Auntie Mickey, did he write another one? Hold on. You mean the last one he wrote, Auntie Mickey? This is the last one he wrote. This is what Tom said. He said, still wraps my fingers, fire fuse my hands, rivers flow, rivers of ruin, follow my commands. It's, all right. This is Tom doing that second verse again. Tom say, here it is. He say, still wraps my fingers, fire fuse my hands, rivers of ruin, follow my commands. I sip on power, taste the roar of war. Every striking land leaves the floor torn raw. Come on, man, that's hard. I don't know, man. That's off the hook. Oh, you wrote one? I didn't see. Oh, that one. She said Tom writes his raps with the knowledge that's right. Oh, I didn't even know that was what I thought you were saying. Okay, I got you, Auntie Mickey. Auntie Mickey wrote something. This Auntie Mickey's verse. She say, Tom writes his raps with the knowledge that's right. He don't have to sit and ponder all night. It takes a true talent to spit that way. The way he do. Oh, true talent to spit the way he do. And be able to throw down on cue. All right, here we go, Auntie Mickey. Yeah. Auntie Mickey in the house. Yo, Tom writes his raps with the knowledge that's right. He don't have to sit and ponder all night. It takes a true talent to spit that way he do. And be able to throw down on cue. See, that's what she's talking about. She's talking about the way he writes and make them out. Auntie Mickey wrote it down like that. I'm just repeating what she said in the rat-a-tat-tat. Y'all be giving me credit. Don't start me to cracking up at myself, man. Auntie Mickey, that was hard. Auntie Mickey be flowing. Oh, wait. Oh, Tom and Auntie Mickey. And if you coming across this live, share this live with your rap homies. Africa, Korea, don't matter where you at. Japan, the islands, let's go. Yeah. Let me see what flow you got. Let's go. Oh, Tap Man got a verse. Hold on. Let me see if I see your verse. Tap Man wrote a verse. Hold on. Let me see where it's at, Tap Man. Tap Man. I don't see it. Tap Man, send it again. Sometimes if certain words are in it, YouTube won't let it go through, Tap Man. So I don't see it. Do you guys see Tap Man's verse? Because I don't see it. Tap Man, try to send it again. But if it has certain words in it, they will block it out. Moderators, do you guys see Tap Man's verse? Because I don't see it, you guys. Send it again, Tap Man. Boss like this, Tap Man, I'm waiting for your verse so I can run it again. Once they check it and see, just send it to me again and I'll run it like 1, 2, 3. And that is over and I'm waiting for Tap Man's verse. Rat tat tat. Hey, CC, yes. Yeah. Tap Man, where you at? I love tracks that bounce like that. Tap Man, where you at? I'm still waiting for your verse. Auntie Mickey said, it's good to copy your verse that you don't forget. That way you don't forget easy to put it back. Yeah, you're right, Leanne. That way, once you write a verse, copy it in case you got to repost it. Leanne's right. I'm the blick and the blah blah da. Ready for dollars and vintage da. Ways to make your mind go crazy. This YouTube shit will make you feel like you're crazy. But I don't play the method. I'm not the one to get psychological and gun mad and send a line. I bet you think I'm saying something, but I'm just mumbling on the beat to make it sound like something. Not trying to hit him in the line. Hey, I laugh at myself because it's funny. I just think it's funny. I'm just having fun. Let's go. I don't rap. I'm just messing around, y'all. I'm reading folks' lyrics. Yeah, that track is way too sick, y'all. I'm going to tell you guys something. This is one of those classic hip-hop tracks. One of those rare ones you just don't hear. Okay. Oh, Shadow Band? Dang, Tap Man, I wanted to hear it too, fam. I wanted to spit it. He said Shadow Band. Boss lady. Resend it. Try to resend it again, Tap Man. I'm the one that fear of. Don't the piece of it. And then if not. Don't forget tonight or tomorrow, we're doing the music review again because I've gotten a lot of people, asking me when am I going to do it again. If there's any artist looking to do the music review, make sure my moderators will put, there it is. My moderators will put the information in the bottom. If you want to do the music and beat review, email Cash App and then email the track at Brand Artist Coalition. As simple as that. And that's how we're going to do. And I'll base it on that, how many people we get if we're going to run it. All right, here go the verse. Okay. This is Tap Man's verse. Tap Man's verse, y'all. Beef got cold, now we melt the frost. No more lines crossed on tempers lost. Life's too short for the love we stack. Handshakes, now me and Pac-Man back. Hey, let's run it again. All right, Tap Man. All right, I'm loving it. Tab Man say, here we go. He said, beef got cold. Now we smell the frost. No more lines crossed. On temperatures lost. Life's too short for the love we stack. Handshakes now. Me and Pac-Man is back. Yo, hey, that verse is hard. Tab Man, that verse is hard. Let me run it again for the road. Yo, Tab Man. These are Tab Man's lyrics. These are Tab Man's lyrics, y'all. Yep. And it goes like this. He goes, beef got cold. Now we melt the frost. No more lines crossed. On temperatures lost. Life's too short for love we can stack. Handshakes now me and Pac-Man is back. That's hard. 18,000 feet cruising steady, steady, steady. No turbulence. That's some of that top 10 shit. I love it. Tab Man. Tattoo. That's hard. Pac-Man back. Tattoo. That's hard. I love that. That's hot. That's hot. Yo. Hey. Okay, it's tattoo, and we have beef. Okay, got you. Hey, yo, bro, that's hard. Said tattoo, say beef. Okay, he said it's tattoo. We have beef. He says tattoo. We have beef. Got cold. Tattoo. Tattoo from where? Tattoo. What you talking about? He said I'm trying to squash the beef pack. Wait a minute. Who is this? Tattoo. Wait a minute. Why does that sound familiar? Tattoo. All right. Who is this? I don't. First of all, let me say this. I don't have beef with people. I don't beef with people. I don't. We had disagreement about your MMA accolades. Well, you had a disagreement about them. I had no. I cannot have a disagreement about something I've accomplished. Make it make sense. You had a beef. So this is this who I think it is? I don't have a beef with you, brother, but you can't come in somebody's channel arguing with them about their accomplishments. Just remember that. I mean, if a person accomplished something, they accomplished something. It doesn't matter what anybody thinks. It is what it is. They accomplished it. I wish you were on here earlier to hear Orlando Brown talk about all the people that I've helped and opportunities that I offer to artists. You know, Orlando Brown has been in the entertainment industry since he was a little kid. He's my little brother. He got on here and talked about how many people that I constantly help, how many artists I help. I wish you could hear somebody of that caliber speaking about me. Well, I'm trying to squash, I will say again, so you got to pay attention to what I'm saying to you. I don't have beef. I don't even know you. So there is no beef. All there was a conversation. I don't have beefs with people. I especially don't have beefs with people that don't sit at the same table with me. Why would I beef with you? I don't know you. Now, a disagreement maybe, but we had no beef. So correct that. Don't make my people on live think you and I had a beef because I don't know you and you don't know me. We didn't have a beef. That was a misunderstanding on your behalf because you tried to challenge me about some shit I've done. There it is. And once again, I don't have a beef with you because I don't know you. How can I have a beef with somebody I've never met in my life? That shit don't even make sense. Where your last verse at? Auntie Mickey? Oh, here it is. Auntie Mickey say, Auntie Mickey, great. All right, here we go. Auntie Mickey she say, I really wish I could stay and play, but I gotta watch this baby and make my coins for the day. Y'all be cool and y'all stay real. This thing ain't no game. You guys know the deal. Let me run it again, Auntie Mickey. Hold up. Yeah. Here it is. She say, Auntie Mickey's verse, she say, I really wish I could stay and play, but I gotta watch this baby and make my coins for the day. Y'all be cool and y'all stay real. This thing ain't no game, you guys. You know the deal. All right, Auntie Mickey. We giving hugs to you and the baby, Auntie Mickey. Tap man say, I'm trying to. Okay, hold on. Somebody else said something. Auntie Mickey say, rappers, my tattoo was too insistent. You hear what CC just said, tattoo? I didn't even know it as Tap Man. He changed his name. I don't have a. Okay, let me be clear. I'm gonna do my Trump. Tap Man. I don't have beefs with people. I don't know you to have a beef. Beefs are for people that have an issue, either in the streets or what. Are they? And typically they know each other. People that beef that don't know each other, that's just super retarded. That's, excuse me, let me correct. That's just super mental. All right. People that beef with people that don't know each other, that is truly mental. And it falls in the lines of we both would probably need medication if we were considering ourselves beefing with each other. Don't claim a beef with me because you don't know me. So don't claim a beef. Once again, I don't have a beef with you, but you came in my channel on some other stuff and you challenged me on whatever accomplishments I've accomplished that you haven't. So there is no beef. That's just an understanding that you chose to misunderstand and challenge me when I was doing Stone Paxton. So once again, there is no beef. So you say you're trying to squash something there's nothing to squash. Just come with respect. There's your answer right there. Auntie Mickey, yay. I deal with legends. That's all I gotta say. He said, "Got you, brother. You just got in your feelings." Here we y'all see this shit. I show you this got to be a young dude, because young motherfuckers repeat the same shit and they never learn and they go right back to repeating the same motherfucking corny bullshit. Read what this motherfucker say. Got you, brother. You just got in your feelings too much and telling me how you beat my ass. I thought fuck up out my. Once again, I'm gonna say it to you again. You came in smooth, but now you go right back to that corny shit. Caught up in my feelings. I don't fucking know you. Fuck you talking about caught up in my feelings. Once again, you came on my channel just like you doing now with your fucked up opinion. So this is what I'm gonna do. It ain't gonna be no rebuck back this time. If I block you this time, it's finito forever. Now I'm gonna meet your ass out for a minute and let you think about coming back in again the right way instead of coming back in saying the same shit you said before. Caught up in what feelings, dude? Fuck up out of here with that. Mute that motherfucker out again. These young motherfuckers do not learn. They don't learn at all, do they? They just love trying to challenge shit. They don't learn. They love you. It's like they like certain words they like using, and they will stick with the shit. Fuck up out of here, man. Change the words, man. Change the way you talk to people. Stop using that same corny shit you say. Caught up in my feelings. No, you obviously were caught up in your feelings. I don't even use that word in my fucking vocabulary. So dig that. Stupid shit. Sweet Rain. That was the tattoo dude. You don't remember him from that one night where I was showing my martial arts accomplishments and he started saying stupid shit? Yeah, he gonna tell me I was caught up in my. How you gonna tell me I was caught up in my feelings on my motherfucking channel because you said some bullshit, bro? Like something wrong with you, man. You probably need to. You probably gonna need to check. Go pick up your meds, tattoo. Take them. Take your meds, because you slid right back up in my channel and you want to act like you want to squash something. There ain't nothing to squash. All there is you coming up in my channel with respect and not coming up in here talking like the same shit you said before. How can you tell me you want to squash something and you come right back saying the same shit you said before? Tattoo. Sweet Rain say, nah, motherfucking factor, people. Exactly. Talking about squashing the beat. You would love to make people on YouTube think me and you had a beat. Stop trying to ride the motherfucker. Stop trying to ride my shit. There is no beef for you to say we got a beef. I don't know you, dude. I don't know you. What fucking beef? You done made up a fake beef in your head. Fuck is wrong with these motherfuckers on YouTube? Yeah. He's literally went and made up a fake beef with a guy he's never met in his life. This dude has went and convinced himself that him and Stone Paxton got a beef. And I don't even know him. He wants his 15 minutes of fame. That's what Sweet Rain. Exactly. Instead of just coming in and saying, hey, bro, we both got off track. I upset you. then I would have been cool with it. He come in here and say, yeah, you got caught up. You were feeling some kind of way. Okay, we right back at square root A. That's the same shit you said the last 2 times. Man, come up in here like a real man. You in your 20s, come up in here like a young man with common sense. My sons are older than you, motherfucker. Come up in here with some common sense. That's what you need to do. Don't come up in here with that passive shit like squash a beat. There is no beat. I don't know you. Crazy. Hey, and I'm sorry, y'all. Yeah, but you guys know how I get when people come on my channel like that. I apologize for those that might be watching or come across my channel. I'm not like that, but I don't like people coming on my channel messing with me and then coming back with some like they're pretending like they're apologizing. Like I don't like that. I'm too old for that shit. I'm 55. I'm not 5 years old. I'm not 25. I'm a grown ass man that could be your motherfucking grandpa tattoo on some real shit. I'm old enough to be your fucking grandpa. So I like people to come in with respect because I respect people. Come in my channel. I don't ask you to come to my motherfucking channel. I'm not begging for you to be here. You come in because you want to be here. So if you come in with respect or keep it moving. Shit. Leanne said nobody likes that shit. Exactly. But let me tell you what I am planning to do. I'm working on finishing my album. So I am going to do some lives with me actually working on my records and recording my songs and actually doing the vocals live like I was doing that one day. I'm going to do more of that because people have been asking me that. So I'll be recording live and working on a song, cutting it live while you guys are on the live. You get to hear me actually recording the song and everybody. I'm going to start doing more of that as I'm working on this album. So you can hear every song I'm working on and you can see hear my process of writing. We had fun doing that. You guys remember when I was doing that one song that I actually need to finish? We had fun doing that. You guys were on the live with me. It was exciting and it was fun. All right. So listen, I know y'all tired of me today, so I'm gonna log off. But listen, I love you guys, man. I'm gonna log back on later. I love you. Stone Paxton Music and Life. I can send these tracks out to these artists. Peace and catch me later. Probably, if not at 5, then definitely in the morning. But I might pop back on. I love you guys. Peace and love, y'all. I'm gonna let the beat rock.